was sick.
Damn, bro.
Hi,
Damn,
everyone.
brother.
Welcome back to Rise of the Conduit. Because we've been having some sound
Hey,
issues
brother.
lately, I would like everyone in chat to let us know if you can hear our wonderful cast. Someone say something.
Let us know. Something.
Let us
And
know.
two
if you can
brothers.
hear us.
Yeah? Is it
And
is
two
it good?
brothers.
Okay, we hear things.
Two
Hello.
brothers.
Two
Hear all
brothers.
people.
Hi, guys.
That was a lot. We all re-traumatized ourselves during our openings, as per usual. But we're ready to get into it. I believe we are going to open with Velvet returning back to the hideout after a particularly intriguing conversation with the Craiggumz as Knight is preparing the dregs for war. But everyone can be there. Velvet, what do you say when you get back and you see everyone speaking and discussing their plans about potential extortion and blackmail?
So just to make sure I'm understanding where everybody is, everybody's sitting in the bar area and talking about this meeting?
Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I get in the door and I see everybody, conversing. And I kind of just stroll up to the bar. What's going on? Anything good?
A lot of good things. How was your meeting?
My research was going quite well.
Research, yes.
Indeed.
Any updates on your research?
Well,
Thank you, Doozer. Tell us what that is for.
Thank you.
Well, sorry, that threw me off. Damn it. I have to break character for a second. We do have Doozer dice and 2 downtime still, just so everybody knows. I have it in my notes.
No, this is important. This is important.
Okay,
Noted.
go ahead.
And then whatever else that was for. Thank you so much. How's the research going? It's going well. I need to finalize a couple of things, but I think you are going to be very pleased with the results as soon as I have them completed.
And what is this for again?
Well, remember that memory loss issue some of us had?
Yes.
I'm solving it.
Okay. Yes, Enid?
Sorry, what do you mean you're solving it? Did you figure something out?
I have. A few things, in fact.
Do you mind sharing?
Well, you see, if I tell you now, there is a high likelihood that you will forget because of the knowing. So until I reverse it...
This is just a cycle, and it could keep going, and you find out, and then you forget again. Okay. Alright.
I don't know exactly how... I know how it is done, but I don't know all of the parameters. Isn't that right, GM? I don't specifically know what the distance is and all of that. It's just the knowing of any information about them.
Yes. The distance.
Because I still don't remember. I still don't remember because I haven't reversed it yet for myself. So I don't know what it's going to look like if I tell people about it before I fix it for everyone, right?
You do not know. You know nothing other than the ritual to counteract it and how it is being done, which is through its own ritual that members have undergone.
Yeah, so I do say that much at least. So until I can, or we can get it done, I think it would be wasting my breath to explain everything now until I can make sure that you all will remember what I say. Does that make sense? I know it's weird. I think it can wait until I come back, though. It's not urgent.
Why would we lose our memory?
From interacting with the contact.
Me and Enid don't interact with him.
Well, the same thing happened to Thrill as well. So,
I've never met that man.
I know.
I
But-
don't know that's a lie. Wait a minute.
Can you cast this ritual that they cast?
I will be able to in due time. Not right now.
Sorry, I'm I'm confused. You don't want to tell us because we might forget.
Yes.
But why not just tell us, and if we forget, then you tell us again?
Yeah, couldn't you say it again? Oh,
I
wrong one.
could.
So what have you learned?
I know that there is an organization that has a... How best can I explain this? They have a way to simply not exist by being absent from the memories of anyone who learns anything about them. I believe they contact as part of this network.
Okay.
Which is to say, that could be bad for us, it could be good for us, but I would like to know how to, well, I now know. I wanted to know, and now I know how to prevent that from happening to us.
Okay.
And where did you
So-
learn this?
Oh, lots of research, reading books, visiting arcane libraries that have long since been forgotten by the public. I've been doing some exploring. Knight went with me last time, actually.
Oh, I would have learned to go. Man,
Well, you weren't around, otherwise I would have invited you along.
Eh,
Next
fair
time I go, we could go together if you like.
uh,
I'm not going to keep it a secret. I'm not going to gatekeep it from you.
I'd like
But
a
you just
library.
weren't here.
All right, fair point. I just was. Yep, next time.
Next time, you can absolutely come with me.
Thanks, Velvet.
Of course.
I think I keep forgetting to return library books, so maybe I can return them all at once.
Oh, this is a library you cannot take books from. Notes are fine, books not fine.
This is the worst library ever. All right, okay.
Well, you see, if you take books or anything from this place, you get eaten by a demon, so...
That
She
sounds about
smiles.
right. Yeah, that sounds accurate. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So, very interesting discovery.
Um,
I
Well-
think, though, we are not in immediate danger of this thing. We have not been in quite some time, but I think with how things are going in the city, it might become necessary for us. That is why I wanted to learn it.
you want to use it,
I want to counteract it.
but not use it.
No. I don't want everybody to not remember who I am. I have a husband. I have you all. How would that work? I prefer to live my life as it is.
Hmm.
So no, I don't want to do what they do. I want to stop them from doing it to us.
All right.
Does that sound like something you all would want to? I
Yeah.
presume you would. All right then. Well, I will, when I return, we will look into it
When you return,
when I've returned from my trip.
you have a trip.
I do.
What?
And speaking of which, I believe the ship has arrived, has it not?
The ship has arrived.
You have a ship?
It has. I received a cipher not
Excellent.
an hour ago.
Oh,
What?
oh. Good.
What's going on?
Going away for a little while.
What?
Not long.
He looks toward. You knew about this.
I did. I have requested a ship for her.
Why are you going?
Well,
Where?
I'll actually see. I have a meeting.
And the sti- oh. Okay. What?
It is an obligation I have to fulfill for the contact. So, once I get it done and I come back, we can focus on ourselves once again, and I no longer have prices to pay for things people have done and said.
How long?
Oh, a few weeks, maybe a month at tops. Right, Frank?
I would say between 1 month to 2 months.
Oh, okay, so it's longer than we originally said.
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
So she'll say that 1 month, a couple of months at the most.
A couple of months. That's a lot of time.
It's a long way away. It takes a long time to travel such a distance.
To help your case, Velvet, as previously discussed, you can choose to reveal this information or not. It would be pretty lucrative for the Conduit also. This is not just a public service for the contact.
You know, in addition to getting what we want, in exchange for helping with this, we are going to make a lot of money. I don't say those words lightly, you know this. A lot of money. It will be very lucrative for us.
Where are you going?
The sea between Akaros and Eruvia.
Okay.
So we're going to make a lot of money, and you're going to go to a mysterious location in the ocean.
Correct.
Yep, that totally checks out. Right,
Have you never established a trade route before?
Nope, I don't think so.
Well, that is what I am doing, essentially.
Okay.
In the simplest terms.
You said max a few months.
Couple of months.
All right, after 2, I'm going to come get you.
Perhaps we should talk about that in private.
Thrilled.
Oh boy.
Ships to Eruvia are a rarity nowadays, especially ones that don't have a direct route.
Are you
This was a-
insinuating that it's hard to get to Eruvia?
Yes.
I think I could find my way.
I'll let Velvet speak for it, but this isn't exactly in Eruvia. It's out in the middle of nowhere.
Correct.
Well, none of my business.
It is. And we can talk about it more if you want.
Later.
Later.
Privately.
Of course.
Of course.
It is
So-
going to be very good for the Conduit to do this.
I'm sure you'll do well.
That is the intent. Trust me, I do not relish having to interact with my people anytime soon.
I know that.
If I could simply not do this, I probably would. But I do not have that option. So, it is what it is.
It is.
I will get it done, and I will return.
Yes. You will.
I'm sorry to spring this all on you. I know Warden has known about it for a little bit. But that was because I needed the ship.
It is okay. Just a bit of a shock. I will be all right. He's lying.
I know.
It's all right, Thrill. We have work to do around here.
I'm sure we'll be plenty busy. Unfortunately. Speaking of.
Anything else that I missed besides a giant boat in the middle of the ocean and a light? Sorry. What else did I miss?
Nothing really. Nothing.
That's fucked up.
That's
Fuck.
fucked up,
Mandy
mate.
says out of character.
That's fucked up, mate.
Falca's dead, Enid.
What? You opened with the boat and you were going to tell me Falca's dead first? What the hell? How she's dead?
This is how I thought this would go. Yep.
You should start with the death first before you talk about boats.
Look, I'm not good at these things.
Yeah, man, and all kinds of ships, I guess. Okay. Yeah. What happened?
The night I was gone, from what I've gathered and what Knight has gathered, the night I
He's scared.
left to work with the other gangs, when she went to go do a job for some reason by herself, and Knight ran after her and tried to help with that job, getting a relic for Mari. They were attacked by the Craiggumz out of the blue. Somehow the Craiggumz knew exactly where they were going to be.
Fucking Craiggumz.
And they stole the artifact.
Really?
Falca went to Mari to try to broker some sort of deal, beg for forgiveness. I don't know, I wasn't there. And from what information we gathered, Mari killed her.
No. No, I was going to talk to her. I know we had drifted apart, but... That's it?
Look, like I said, I wasn't here. I don't know why Falca stormed off. I don't know why Knight followed her. I don't know why you guys didn't follow her.
I wasn't going to chase after a demon-worshipping bitch, to be fair.
Oh, you know what? It's fine. We're going to make
Little-
lots of money, and our friends are dead. I love the order of this conversation. You guys are great at that.
Enid, it wasn't... You came in at just the wrong time. I was going to tell you regardless.
All right.
I'm sorry it had to be this way.
You know, so that was it. She just died because of the Craiggumz or whatever. That was it.
Look, like I said, I don't know the logistics of it. I don't know what deal she brokered with Mari. I don't know why she left on her own. I don't know. You guys were here. I've been asking nonstop. Did something happen? Why did she storm off? I was not here. You were. So if there's anyone to be upset at, it is not me.
I'm sorry, boss.
Obviously, it's Mari and the Craiggumz, is it not?
Why would she leave on her own? What did you snap at her like you just snapped? Did you call her a demon worshipping bitch and then she stormed off?
No!
Then what did happen? I want to know what happened that night that would cause Falca to leave by herself and not punch one of your motherfucking lights out for what you said.
I brought up the
already
demon
told you.
worship.
Okay.
Is it
I mean, fuck it. I don't give a shit.
demon worship? What?
I just brought it up, and then she stormed out.
What do you mean you just brought it up?
I brought it up.
And what did you say? Give me the spark notes, Thrill.
What did I actually say? Remember.
You had said
Warden
that-
eats people. That's
well,
what you
Momo said, I like to stir the pot, and then Thrill said, Warden.
One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stir the pot.
Yep.
I believe, go
that
ahead.
Warden eats people / sacrifices people per Edin.
Okay, thank you. I brought up that I was told that you and Falca were participating in demon sacrifice because I wanted to have a conversation about it. And then she stormed out. There we are. Now we can stop yelling at each other.
And where did you hear this? You weren't there.
No, I wasn't.
So who'd you hear it from?
Enid, do you want to call your friend up?
But then we're not friends, and we're not really on speaking terms right now.
Well,
And they're a bit preoccupied at the moment.
how about we talk to Edin? Enid, why don't you bring her out?
No, I'd really prefer not to.
It's her fault.
Enid,
Mm-hmm.
Edin would like to come out now.
Oh,
We're getting here now.
golly,
Edin would like to
golly.
come out now.
Would you like to resist this?
Every time. Yeah.
Sorry, Hannah.
Your stress is so high.
Hannah, all you need to know is that
Yeah,
I
your
love you.
stress is super high.
This
you
could
going
break
for
you.
that? Yeah, you going for that? You going for that trauma
Second
today?
trauma, yeah.
We going for the trauma today?
I think a finale is the time.
I love when Hannah lives dangerously.
I like to keep
I do too.
Dangerously.
She loves to live deliciously and dangerously.
Oh wait, so what
I can't call
if
this
I get
one
1/6, do I get, is this how it?
If you get a 6, it'll be no stress. It's 6 minus the minus the roll for how much stress.
Let's see how we do. Okay, alright.
Ooh.
Okay.
Almost bad, but
Saved by the 6.
Things are happening tonight.
Could you stop saying her name, please? It's like a headache.
Does it bring her forward?
Oh, how many times do we say Edin before she breaks through?
Could you,
Don't.
Velvet? I swear.
thank you everyone for telling me you cannot see the rolls. I will fix that right now. It was 6, 2, 1, and a 4.
Oh, I got a splitting headache after that. Real. She no. Don't. Please.
I won't bring her up. And I recognize that she's not you.
So Edin told you. I take it.
Oh, she did. I assumed because she knew I'd say something.
Well, the floor is yours, Thrill. Do you want to say something now?
Oh, I always want to say something. I think I've said what I wanted to say about it. We've spoken privately already.
We have.
Demon sacrifice is not my cup of tea, but if it's what you enjoy, sure, why not?
Anyone else have anything else to say? While I'm here and I'm all ears.
I've already said everything I needed to say about that particular topic.
Where's Knight? Where's Knight?
He's right there,
No,
Enid.
you are there.
Oh, you right
Oh,
there?
I am? I thought I went to go train the
No.
dread. Oh, I would have been
Oh,
talking.
No,
What?
you are here.
Oh,
You are-
yeah!
We are here, brother!
No, you are absolutely here. You are 100% here.
Yeah, that's why I
Go
was
ahead,
like,
Knight.
why is Craig so...
Oh, say less. Hold up.
Well,
Okay.
say more,
Mm.
Knight.
Yeah.
You are
Let's get a
absolutely here.
Let's get a zero stress flashback going
My
here.
fault.
Yes.
Yeah, can
Yeah.
you go ahead? Get in there, Knight.
Gun is out.
Gun is out. Okay.
That is out?
Never mind.
I'm
Things are
assuming-
different.
I'm assuming he stood up to go train the dregs, saw Velvet walk in, and sat right back down.
Oh God.
He's just been listening quietly.
Okay. At what point is Knight interrupting the conversation?
When Enid said Falca's dead, and then while Warden started describing it, Knight would have said, "Yes, Enid. Her mother described it as watching her daughter be eaten alive in front of her."
Wait, so she was eaten by a demon? Well, she was eaten by a demon. Was it Maury?
Yes, I would know that, right? Yes, Enid, it's your dearest Mari.
What are we doing about? Okay,
Well,
what are we doing about Maury? What are we?
He turns to Warden.
I have gone and upgraded our boat, or ordered upgrades for our boat. It should be well armored, and it will look like a brand new boat, to be honest. Look, I made a deal with Mari that I would bring her 6 artifacts, and I cannot go back on that deal. That's simple
Oh.
as that.
How many more do you need to give her?
4?
4.
4.
Fuck.
But I have a plan to go around that. The Kraken specifically told me to stop dealing with Mari. So if they have eyes out in the Deadlands? Is that what they're called?
Yeah, the Death
The
Ones.
Deathlands.
The Deathlands, there you go.
Deathlands.
I intend on having the dregs along the entire canal in case they want to have a fight. I'm hoping they want to have a fight.
The Krakens want to fight.
So I do need your help, Thrill. Can you source plague samples, body parts, the works? Stuff that a blue coat won't want to inspect, investigate.
Yes.
We're going to get the last 4 artifacts and get this job done. We're going to load them into the ship. We're going to disguise it as a plague corpse vessel. Make sure everyone is wearing their full garb and their plague masks. Anyone stops us, blue coats, investigators, or simple doctors.
Yes.
We have the paperwork to prove it. You have legit paperwork. I have very good forged paperwork.
We'll be fine then.
We show them the samples. We show them body parts. We even get a plague corpse for all I care.
There's plenty.
After the 4 artifacts are delivered and my deal is settled in full,
Then.
we will do what we can to destroy her.
Sounds fair.
That's it.
And if you all were wondering why we went on that mission without you, it was because of the descriptive way Falca said she wanted to rearrange your faces with her blades.
No. No. We were friends. No.
Apparently not.
Is that accurate, Frank? Oh, Knight was trying to tell the truth. I remember us threatening them,
It
but
was
if we came
vaguely
back.
threatening. She wasn't directly threatening.
Okay.
He was kind of like, "Don't stand in my way" type thing.
Okay. I'll stick to it then. That's how Knight took it.
Falco is one of my oldest friends here in Duskhall and a loyal confidant. If she stormed off, something big happened. And I'll just leave it at that.
Was it? To protect us? She wouldn't turn on us like that.
I have a feeling some things aren't being said. But I can't wring it out of you as much as I want. As much as I'd like to. What's done is done. We cannot bring Falca back.
When you
As
say
far
that.
as
Enid,
far as I know.
can
Yeah.
you bring Falca back?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I mean, if you get eaten by a demon, does your soul go in the demon? I don't know.
Does your soul go in the demon? Is that how it works?
Yeah, Frank.
Yeah, Frank.
Yeah, Frank.
Is
Right.
it
Fwank?
is it
Wait.
soul food? Soul food?
Is it soul food?
Would you like to use?
Oh
Would you
my
like to
God.
have tried to know this through research or arcane methods, Enid?
My heart hurts.
Actually, let's do research for once, so I stop meddling
sulfur?
with like the. Yeah, we'll do research for once. Okay. Okay.
No, the soul does not go in the demon. The soul
Uh-oh.
would go loose, and it would either be taken and destroyed by the spirit wardens, is just roaming Duskfall somewhere, or was captured and bottled by someone.
I'm gonna find her. She's just a ghosty. Maybe loose. Or maybe I could track her down.
We do have I don't know how much time you have, Enid.
Not enough.
Yes. I was planning on doing this today.
Today. You want to go to the Deadlands today?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I can go.
Well, seeing as how Knight held a revolver to my head last night, he's
Night!
feeling a pretty itchy finger, I feel.
My God.
So you guys have a number of things on the agenda now. Now you have a trip to the Deathlands, a extortion attempt, and a boat to catch.
That's a lot of things.
I mean, with
A lot of things.
Knight's blessing, I would like to postpone this, but I do not like guns being pointed in my face. So it's up to him whether he would like to postpone this for the time being until in a few days, or if he wants it done today. That is up to him.
I think the smart thing would be to wait. Let's tackle one thing at a time.
Leans back in his chair. Oh, but I've never made the smart choices, Velvet.
Oh my God.
But as long as Warden can keep his missus at bay, sure, we can wait.
I'm sure she'll understand a nice big delivery instead of a single artifact.
Hmm.
Then what are we doing? Boat ride?
Velvet does have to catch her boat, yes.
I do. Soon.
Thrill, I understand you have a meeting with Bowmore.
I do have a meeting with Beaumont. Though if
Enid.
Velvet is...
Oh, go on. Yes, if Velvet is what?
How soon do you need to leave?
Mechanics-wise, the boat got here. You'll want to make contact to make sure that they can take you. And then after they've unloaded their cargo and picked up cargo, then they will leave. So you could do the next job, but then time to skedaddle.
So I'll say that I have time for whatever this meeting is.
Oh, thank you, Wayward.
Thank you,
Oh,
Wayward.
thanks, Wayward.
Tell us what you'd like to use that for, if anything.
Generally, the stevedores in Duskfall aren't great, so they'll probably be in port for maybe 48 hours.
That's all I need.
Sounds about right. So, I need to finish packing. I can help you with whatever you need to do today, tomorrow. And then after that, I need to go. I also have some affairs to put in order before I go. So.
Would you guys like to go to the boat before you go to the extortion?
Before the extortion.
Before the extortion.
Yes.
I don't know if Thrill, you want to do that conversation before we do the boat or after. It's up to you.
You guys can do your private talk. Also,
Okay.
Hannah, think about, you have 4 downtime activities to do.
Okay.
Think
Oh.
about what those are, because you were
Yeah,
gifted them. and
Thank
let
you,
me know.
yeah.
Think about it while they're having this private.
The
chat.
extortion is the name of the boat, Doozer. Oh my god.
God.
Well, if that's all, I think we should. Can we talk about the Badlands trip before I leave? As a group.
The floor is all yours. What do you need to talk about?
Oh, it doesn't have to be now. I need to take care of some things, but before I go, I would like to talk about this again. Is that all right?
It's fine with me.
All right. Well, I guess I better get some packing done.
Let me help you.
All right. She will lead you into her room, where
Fine.
you can
I
see that
love to go there.
She already has things laid out on her bed, on her vanity, her desk, and a bag ready to go. Yeah, she's got. If you look at her room in One More Multiverse, I've changed it a little bit to show that she's packing.
Oh,
Ooh,
cute.
ooh, look at
Ugoos.
that.
That's pretty Ugo.
Let me show it to chat.
Oh yeah, don't forget that all the art's on screen too.
Yes, yeah, I'm like
see it
scrolling up.
That's so
Cute.
good. That's super cute.
You've been planning this for quite some time, then.
Yes. I've been avoiding talking about it because I was sort of hoping that it would end up not being something I had to do. Because I don't want to do this.
But you're going to.
I have to.
You're not going to tell me anymore, are you?
What do you want to know?
You're just doing it because he's asked you, and he's going to pay us a lot of money.
No.
That's it.
No, that's not it.
There's more.
Remember... Well, maybe you don't remember, actually, considering the recent topics. Some things happened. You negotiated with the contacts. You do not remember this.
No, I don't.
And there were consequences to that discussion. I had to go speak to the contact in order to fix it per Warden's wishes. He said, fix what you can fix, so I went to do that. And the price to undo what you did, well, rectify the loss that occurred from what you did, that you do not remember. And again, I'm not mad at you anymore about this. I was at the time. You stepped in where it was not your place to do so in regards to my safety. And in retaliation, he took the good drugs away. This was shortly after the...
This is a season 1 event. You may not remember, this was in the finale of season 1.
I thought it was season... Oh yeah, I guess it was the finale. I thought it was season 2. Beginning of season 2.
Maybe
Or
it was the
season two.
beginning of season 2, but it was a
Warden
very long
crushed
time
the
ago.
glass.
I'm only in one episode in season 1.
Remember... Yeah, it must have been season 2. Remember when I had all those injuries and you had to... The whip marks and all of that.
I do recall that, yes.
Yes, you had the
was a very
conversation with him
interesting
following that. It was. So in order to get the good drugs back, he wants me to help him open a smuggling lane to Iruvia.
I see.
Because of who I am, it is something that I can do for him. And I am not simply doing it because of getting the good drugs back, but also because of the money that we would get from it. A significant amount.
Significant. I see.
Indeed. Granted, all of this was decided upon before you and I
Yes.
got involved, so I was hoping to avoid it, but I've
Okay.
called in the favors, and I can't just turn them down or turn them away at this point. Warden had to, and very kindly, put some strings for me. And I do not want that to go to waste for him. And I also don't entirely want to give up what we would get out of this. So, even though I don't want to do it,
Okay.
She's like fiddling with like a coat. She's holding a coat in her hands. She's kind of like fiddling with it, and she puts it down and she says, to be honest with you, I don't know how this is going to go. In fact, I don't feel very confident at all about it because of how close I will be to Iruvia.
That's what I was thinking about.
But he asked me to trust him, which is not something he has ever asked me to do before.
I see no reason you should, but I know
Well,
you still need to.
for the time being. I'm hoping this is the last one, but I realize it may be a fantasy to say such a thing.
Well.
Somebody will have to manage the route. Somebody who speaks Hadrathi.
Yes. Well, it's fine. I was just worried. I will be worried. I will continue to be worried. That's not going to stop just because you explain everything to me. But it does help.
She just kind of walks over to you and hugs you.
I'll hug her back.
I'm going to miss you, you know.
I will miss you very dearly. I am very upset that you're leaving. Though I'm sure you can tell.
Oh, I can tell.
But I will be okay, and you will be too. And if you aren't, I do mean what I said. If you don't think that I can find my way onto a ship, please.
Well,
I'll get Monty in on it too. I'm sure he'd agree.
I'm sure he would. He would probably fund the whole project himself.
Mm-hmm.
He is not happy that I am going either.
That's because he's a reasonable man.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
But I need to do what I need to do for the Conduit.
I know you do.
Although, to be honest, I don't know how much that's worth anymore.
It's not exactly the most stable of things right now, is it?
No, it's not.
Well, maybe while you're gone, we can fix that.
Here's the thing. And her door is closed while they're having this conversation.
Well, yeah, for many reasons.
I did go out tonight. It was not just for research, although it was technically research.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm hearing two songs at once, Frank.
Should be off now.
Hold, please. I'm all fucked up.
I do not
Okay.
hear two
Yeah,
songs.
no. I don't hear two songs anymore, sorry. It threw me off really bad. I know who blew up your apothecary now.
He smiles when you say that. Funny,
Why
I
is-
do too.
You do?
Recently. I'm sure
What?
you're going to tell me that it was the Craiggumz. More, yeah.
Yeah. Trust me when I tell you that I very nearly slit his throat when he told me.
I believe it.
The only problem is all of his goons were there, so I wouldn't have been able to win that fight.
He's
And
not much of a fighter.
and truth be told, if you want to be rid of Mari, as I'm sure you do, we need him for the time being. But when we get what we want out of him, I would be more than happy to hand you the blade. I can even take you to where he is.
Oh, I have something far more poetic than a blade, my love.
Well,
Nonetheless,
you could be
He will
poetic as
die.
you want, but I know exactly where he works out of. Because I went there, and they thought that I wouldn't be able to tell where they were taking me.
could you time it down to the second? How long it took you to get there?
I might have to go one more time, but I could. I'm sure he will want to see me again, given that I am employing his help for something.
Next time you go, time it.
I will. Of course, I will do that for you, my love.
Perfect.
She kind of touches your face.
I need the timing to be perfect so you won't be hurt.
Ah, one of those. I will take extra care next time I go to count on the way there and count on the way back.
He'll know it was me, but the hope is he'll won't be alive at the end to know that it was.
But first we need to get what we want out of him. He has resources that we do not have.
I'm aware.
And you put up with using him for a little while before you get your revenge.
Yes, I can.
Good. She gives you a
I
little
can-
kiss.
I can wait. I can wait. I've waited this long. I think I can wait a little longer if it benefits all of us. He'll
Good.
get what's coming to him.
I want to tell Knight and maybe also Enid, but now that I know Warden has made a deal with Mari, I don't think I can tell him. I
didn't
don't
think he's fond of
know.
her.
I know, but he said he has a deal.
Indeed.
And he has, while I do not know exactly what the deal does, he has very heavily implied that bad things happen if it is broken.
Certainly. We can't
So if
afford
I-
anything bad
If I
happening to him.
tell Warden, what does that do to him?
Fair. Then you shouldn't.
And I can't
No.
inquire, hypothetically.
No,
What if it
Better-
hurts him?
don't. I don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know the specifications.
I don't either. But he has implied that bad things happen if you break,
Yes,
which is
And
why I don't have a deal with him.
and it goes both ways. So let's
does?
not get him killed.
Yeah, I don't want to get him killed. We don't always get along, but I don't want him to die.
No.
And for what it's worth, I didn't want Falca to die.
I didn't either.
I never imagined that people would go off on their own to do a job.
Well, you know how people are.
The only times people have ever done jobs on their own have been when we've discussed it first. Prior to now.
Well,
We've always done everything as a group, have we not?
yes, we have, but tensions were high.
Well, I couldn't have calculated for...
No,
That.
you can't. People are people. You can't always calculate what they're going to do as much as I'm sure we both like to.
But I was able to confirm that they were followed, so...
Enough crack and speak. I tire of speaking of him.
I do too.
He's taken up enough time of my life. Okay? I have something I was going to ask you.
What is it?
I am going to do something
Okay.
And I don't know how it's going to turn out.
Okay.
I have, as we just spoke about, calculated every possible scenario that I could think of, and still I'm sure something will throw me off. I know I told you I wanted the seat.
For the council?
Yes.
Oh,
The-
politics. Okay.
There is one
Alright.
open.
Oh, did it work? Hmm.
Yes. Did.
You do such a good job. So now I see this open.
Yes. And with Warden's assistance, I think I have it. All I
Oh.
have to do is speak with them,
Ah,
make my proposal.
your first foray into politics.
It's my hope.
Would you like for me to be there?
I don't know if that would be better or worse.
Why would it be worse? I have been trained in international politics. I was a diplomat. It was my job to do such things.
Well, then perhaps you could advise me on what to say.
All right. Perhaps you can give me your pitch and we can talk about it.
Yes.
What is the platform you're going to use?
I think cut there because you're going to get deep into planning.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
First, Enid, do you know what you would have been doing while everyone else was scheming last episode?
Well, I need to talk to Knight, but I also need the demon proof. But I also need.
Oh, you get no stress now.
No stress. That's true.
Look at you, no stress having.
No stress. That's crazy. Well, let's just do a little demon proofing first. Just get that out of the way before.
Knight approves.
Okay.
Okay, let me switch scenes. Ignore the map, chat. Pretend that we're not here.
Feeding the goat.
I don't think
Proofing the
skip.
demons. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Okay. Oh,
Lots
Okay.
of progress on the demon ward.
okay. I'm gonna do that one more time.
Okay.
Uh,
Give me a sec. There you go for it.
yeah.
Ooh, 4 6s in a row. Let's go, Hannah.
This is why Knight takes her gambling with her.
You have a demon ward.
Oh, I have extra dice too. I forgot. Okay. It's good. It's good stuff.
2 activities left.
Where? I kind of need to talk to Knight, but I don't know.
Talk
Oh, if you're
tonight.
busy, he's got to deal with. Okay.
Knight. Could you throw the gun out? Could you put the gun away? Or did you put
No.
that? Okay. So, did you think more about what I said? Oh, I thought we were gonna maybe plan about, you know,
Oh, how
spirit,
to
spirit,
kill
spirit.
someone who is unkillable? Yes, of course.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
a perfect plan. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah. Waiting.
Enid, I'm not the plan person. I just.
Why
shoot
would you
things
do
guys
that?
Tell me to shoot.
Can't you try it for once? I
Okay.
can't tell you. Okay.
Is there something scarier than the spirit warden?
No. Well, Maury.
Okay. how do we get the Spirit Warden to not like Mari and then make that their problem, and then they fight it out, and then they kill each other, hopefully.
You want to wrangle in two dangerous entities into the same room.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that we weren't dealing with either of them at all whatsoever. Oh wait, we are.
Okay.
No, honestly, I have no clue how we're gonna deal with
Well,
the Spirit Warden. Maybe bait it in some way, and then I have bullets that deal with.
Well, how
Ghosts?
would we lure Mori into one space though? Dangle the boss and go, here's a sexy treat or something, or go, I don't know. What do
Well,
you?
I mean, I'm a sexy treat, but I don't want to be doing the dangling at all whatsoever.
Please don't do that.
No.
How would? Okay. So how would you? The only bait for the Spirit Warden would be you or me.
Okay. Didn't you warn me that with the thing that teleports me into the ghost field, isn't that a way of like warning them where I am? That's a way we could bait them. But then what do we do after the bait?
I forgot I made that for you.
It's pretty cool. I haven't had a chance to use it yet, but
mm,
I mean, I could have used it on Warden.
yeah, you got what?
Go
True.
on.
Okay, so use that, or I use that, and you keep a distance, and I don't know. No, I don't feel comfortable using that. I don't know. Night.
So you're betting your life on whether I can hit a shot
Okay,
that
don't-
is silent enough that the Spirit Warden won't hear it and hopefully kill it. Why are we killing a Spirit Warden, by the way?
because of that inspector lady, and otherwise you'll be put away, or I'll be put away.
So an impossible job for...
Or just go to prison. You know what? Prison sounds nicer than what we're dealing
You
with right
wouldn't
now.
last 5 seconds in prison.
Enid, you are forgetting one detail, that the Spirit Warden is possessed, and that is why you've been put on the trail. I don't know if you're keeping that to yourself or
that's
not.
That's a good point.
You
Night,
can keep it to yourself, just letting you know.
uh, Night. You know what's scarier than a Spirit Warden?
We've been over this, a demon.
No. A possessed Spirit Warden.
Oh, okay. Well, good thing we're not dealing with one of those. or
No,
we
that's
could bring it up.
exactly no, that's exactly what we're dealing with. Night.
Okay. Okay.
That's what we have to take out.
Okay.
Because you know what would happen if that ever got
Well, the
loose?
Spirit Warden's supposed to deal with the spirits and the ghosts, and that's
Yeah.
why they're wardens of said spirits and ghosts. See the
Yes.
name Spirit Warden?
Yeah,
Why
right.
would
So
they be a Spirit Warden? That doesn't make sense.
that's a good question, and that could lead to all chaos. So
Okay. If I were to get this shot off, I do have bullets that can enable a ghost compared to a person, possibly that could kill it. If not that, then maybe the bomb that Thrill made previously.
you're throwing a bomb into the mix? What? How would you? Okay, sorry. How would the bomb work exactly? How would you use a bomb?
Do you not remember how we killed that
I re-
politician?
I remember, but
It killed the ghost spirit. That's the one
Right.
I'm aiming for. So I either shoot it, or we blow up the space in which it's in. Either way, its super heightened senses and whatnot will make it very difficult if we don't surprise it. And also, since I've learned by losing one of the conduit by doing a job of just 2 people, maybe we shouldn't be the only ones that know about this.
right,
I
but-
don't want to get stabbed in the back a second time. Third
Third time.
Third time.
No time. Well, who else do we loop in?
Does Warden like Spirit Wardens?
Probably not. I don't know how he feels. I mean, I know he wants to take out Mori, but does he?
This has nothing to do with Mari.
Right? What if we... I'm sure the boss doesn't like spirit wardens, no.
Yeah, he probably doesn't like that you'd be sent to jail, and he just got me out of jail, so...
You want to tell the boss?
All these damn secrets, just fucking tell him.
And we will cut there as the boss and Velvet have an appointment.
Oh. Knock, knock on your door. Are you ready to go?
I am ready, yes.
Excellent.
You all mosey across town, Plague Doctor Mass, fake documents as you're questioned by Bluecoats on the way. You are, what was your doctor name again, Warden? I can't remember.
Oh, shit.
Alabaster Swan.
Alabaster Swan, there we go, yes. Mr.
You-
Alabaster Swan, yes.
And you go to this wonderful scene in the docks. And everyone, One More Multiverse is wonderful. This is not a creation that I made. This is stock, but it is gorgeous. I just kind of wanted to show it off. Really, really awesome. And you go to the docks, to the vessel, after getting a cipher from the harbor master. And you were greeted by a well-muscled young lad who strolls up to the two of you and says,
Is he hot?
"Absolutely.
Yes.
Well, I can't believe you'd show your face around here."
Hello, Isaac. You look like shit as always.
"Yeah. Took it from your mom."
Glad to see she's doing well then.
"Better than ever." He opens his coat, shows a giant butcher's cleaver. "So, you're ready to do this then?"
I was born ready, Isaac.
And then he does the... And then he goes in for a hug.
and Warden will hug him. Ah, you son of a bitch. How are you?
"Ah, good to see you, brother. What are you doing around here?"
Me and Lucian got into some stuff. We're just doing what we did in the Dagger Isles, wheeling and dealing and selling what we can.
"Well, the crew will be dying to see you again, Captain.
I'm glad to be back.
Do you want to see the boys, or should I keep it a surprise?"
Call them out. And Warden will go under his jacket. Props! And pull out his captain's hat.
"Lads,
Velvet is definitely confused and aroused right now.
we got a surprise for you down here.
Uh-oh.
Captain Beaumont has seen it fit to return to his own ship."
My
Wait.
boys, how are you?
Hey! And a parade of people come up and start shaking hands, giving him hugs, crowding around him, greeting him. It is like a giant family reunion of islanders who very clearly love this man.
Oh, my apologies, lads. This striking young lass is Velvet, your very
Hello,
special
everybody.
cargo.
Oh, I think we're going to need some more insurance for this cargo.
Be careful though, she's quite the pistol.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Good to meet you as well.
Where are we taking this striking young woman?
Hold on. I have to look at the map. Is it South Point?
It is
Between
South
South
Point.
Point.
Yes, and Rubia.
She will produce a map and show them roughly where the meeting place is on the map.
It shouldn't be a
We're
problem.
going here.
No problem, ma'am. Well, me and the boys got to get the cargo off the ship, get it all together, and then set off with, say, 3 days' time.
3 days' time is fine.
Pleasure to meet you, Velvet. And Captain. Would love to have you around for dinner one of these days before we set off. It's been too long.
Captain.
I'm looking forward to it.
Hey, boys, 3 cheers for the captain. Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip, hooray!
Even Velvet is like, hooray!
And
You see,
have a
Velvet?
ship.
Yes.
I wouldn't let you go on some rickety old boat. This is the Gossamer, my ship.
Gossamer. And all these smoke and mirrors, and it was your ship the whole time.
Well, not mine anymore. I gave it to my cousin Isaac when I landed here in Duskfall, looking for my brother after he sent a message to the Dagger Isles that my sister
Don't
was
listen
killed.
to him. Still his ship, even though it ain't his ship, you know what I mean? He's always the captain.
Well, Isaac, you warm my heart, cousin.
Of course, cousin.
But yes, you'll be departing on the Gossamer as soon as they undock or unload. Unfortunately, I do have matters to attend to here, so I will not be joining you, but you'll find no finer vessel than the Gossamer.
She is, you can tell, even with the mask on and everything, you can tell that she is fascinated and interested and wants to know more, but she is holding her tongue for now in terms of questions.
I am sure you will be able to ask the crew many questions on your journey and as you get to know
I
each
plan
other.
to.
And we will cut back to the hideout after you all return. And I will transfer us there. But I believe you have 2 options for a job that need discussing, Enid, Knight. Which one of these would the Conduit like to tackle first? And either one of you can start.
Oh boy. Are you talking about the Spirit Warden job?
Or the City Council job.
Oh.
Oh, I feel like the seating council job is like more folks until
Okay.
Enid tells
In that
otherwise.
In that case, Thrill, I believe you have a meeting with Lord Bowmore.
I do.
Ooh.
I got this. Got my little whiny drink. I got this.
Captain Beaumont on the way home.
Has a good ring to it, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
I left that life behind when I got here, though. The sea
I
doesn't
know what
beckon
that's
me
like.
as much as it used to.
I don't think the sea beckons me at all. I'm probably going to be seasick the whole time.
Oh, you'll be fine. They got, different vinegars and jellied eels and all that good stuff to help you with that.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I don't get seasick. I don't really like the water that much, to be honest.
Look, why don't you write down some of your favorite foods and I'll make sure Isaac has them on board.
More than. It's so sweet.
You see Lord Bowmore in his usual spot in the park, sitting at a chessboard, waiting
I
for
love
you.
to play chess with him. It's so fun. This is some of the most wholesome stuff I get. Sir?
Mr. Hawthorne.
Lovely to see you. How are you feeling with everything that's going on?
Better. Fully recovered, finally.
Did I know that he was sick?
He was still recovering from the bomb a little bit.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, I think you'll be pleased with what I have to tell you then, sir.
I do like good news.
I do try to be the bearer of it quite often. This plague that's going about, sir. I think I have a solution.
Yes.
you and I, we spoke a lot about my father. We spoke a lot about the people in this city that don't always do what's best for the people. Did we not?
I believe that's most of them.
Yes. Unfortunately so, isn't it? But I think you and I are of the same mind in that we do want to make this place better.
Happy to count you as an ally then.
I am happy that I got the chance to. You will castle.
We're
We're playing chess, okay? Don't
playing
forget.
chess. He's playing a slow defensive game.
Okay, I like that for him. Sorry, I was started thinking about chess and what I would actually do after I castled. Anyway, I don't need to be thinking about chess. I need to be thinking about chess. I trust you've heard about Strangford.
Tragedy, truly.
Truly. He just gives him a look like, we both hate him.
Yes, the plague has taken out many upstanding Duskval citizens.
Truly, sir. It's a shame, really. And with that, I recognize you're about to call for a new vote, are you not? With Strangford
Yes,
gone.
the council will need to nominate one of its nominate and vote on their own.
Indeed. Do you have anyone in mind for yourself, sir?
A few occasional bureaucrats, miscreants, scoundrels, the usual. Politicians.
Yes, the usual. That's the problem, isn't it? It's always the same people. And we always get the same result. You know what they say about trying the same thing more than once.
Do go on. Tell me what they say about doing the same thing more than once, lad.
Oh my gosh. Well, what if you... I'm not going to be shy about it. I've cured it.
You've cured the plague.
Indeed. I've tested it, ran trials, and it's been successful.
Curious how you were able to do that before most of the city's best physicers.
Some of the city's best. That does imply there is one that is the best.
Arrogant does not suit you, boy.
No. But I don't think it's arrogance if it's true. As you said, I've done it before anyone else in the city.
Humility and modesty can go hand in hand sometime, Mr. Hawthorne. I would tread lightly if I were you.
I think what I want to do with it will make up for that.
Which is?
I'd like to distribute it amongst the civilians of Duskfall. I want to help.
And what major obstacle has prevented you from doing so to this point?
Well, if a plague like this was so easily spread, what's to say I cure it and it doesn't happen again?
Well, good.
I've went out. I've seen the kind of... the lack of anything. We have no infrastructure for any kind of disease like this. We don't even have proper places of medicinal practice. Some kind of hospital.
What is it you actually want from me, Van?
I think that old politicians have run Duskfall for a very long time, as you said. The same lot as always. What if you put someone with a fresh view? Fresh eyes. on
Van,
it.
you're
Some-
a doctor, but you're a common thug.
No different than any politician. They just hide it better.
I believe you have identified the problem properly then.
My point is, I think I could help you change things here.
How'd you get the scars on your face, Van?
I
Where
was
do you lay your
working.
head at night? Who's your family?
What the fuck, bitch? Why are you asking this? You know all this.
Frank knows all this, and he knows all this. These are rhetorical questions. He is making
This
a
hoe.
point. Well, he doesn't know all of it. He knows... He can infer... Not the most...
So, all of those things decide who I am as a person, not my intentions.
Certainly not to me, but you need a majority of the council to confirm you. And there is not a chance that's going to happen, my friend.
Then how would I make that happen?
You want me to put you in front of them.
Yes. Granted, I assume they're not all as reasonable as you. Surely you know I want to do good with this.
You saved my life, Van, and I don't take that lightly.
Yes.
Even in doing so, I risk my professional reputation. If I do this, that is it. My debt to you is paid.
Yes. You know, that doesn't mean we can't still work together.
Of course not. But it just means you'll have to get in line, like everyone else.
Yes. Of course.
Mind the pin on your queen.
Motherfucker.
I'm geeking out so hard right now.
Frank, that's great! I can't believe you've done this. I'm not going to waste a favor if you think there's no chance. Look, I may be arrogant, but I'm not stupid.
Talk to your people. I'll set something up later today.
Okay.
I'll even tell them that you saved my life. How about that?
I would appreciate that.
All right. Your move.
Isn't it?
And we will go to a quick 10-minute break. And I believe you guys can talk about this a little bit off break, and then we'll cut back to the engagement roll when we return. Don't go anywhere, everyone. We will be right back in 10 minutes.
10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the second half of Rise of the Conduit. First, some announcements before we get into it. Please join our Discord. It is the best way to find out everything that is going on with us and all of our campaigns. We have Ancestral Blood coming this Friday, and the season finale of Icewind Dale Cold Blooded on Sunday, and then another episode of Tales of Thunder on Monday, I believe. Or are we off?
No,
I
we're
believe
we're
you're
off.
off
We're
this
off
upcoming
Monday.
Monday.
We're off
Yep.
Monday.
We're off for Tales on Monday, but we'll be back the week after that.
Yes.
And this show is wrapping up, but we should have some announcements about the future of Tuesday games very, very soon.
Soon, TM.
Very, very soon. And if you join our Discord, you'll be the first ones to know about it. And many of you have taken us up on the opportunity, but all of the donations that you give go into art and art-related expenses. So thank you for everyone who's decided to tip us. It's awesome. It really, really helps. Art is expensive. We like to pay artists. We like to pay artists actual amounts of money. And we've been able to do that only because of all of you. So thank you so much. And I'm sure you can see the impact it has on our games. Enid went from 5 stress to 0. And everyone's gotten a lot more downtime activities. So you're also enabling chaos. So thank you for that. With that, we're going to get into it. We are on the map. I don't have an appropriate venue for this meeting, I don't think. But that's okay. Let me take one more
I think
minute.
there are government buildings.
Oh yes, here's one. I found it.
There's a
Charter
civic
Wall,
office.
I believe is civic office. Let's see.
Yeah, there's a civic office
big is
and
the
charter
civic
hall.
Where's the civic office?
It's under the charter hall section.
Am I just missing it? Am I just blind?
There's courtroom, Clerk Street, civic office, city morgue, charter wall.
Thank you. City
I believe
Morgue.
charter wall is part of the blue
Civic
coat
office.
barracks, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go to the civic office.
How big is the civic office, Frank?
Large. It's large.
Whoops.
Ooh, this music.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
not.
I
not-
really. Oh God.
Oh, is this? In
It's coming from
One More
within
Multiverse?
One More Multiverse. You can turn it off,
I'm
but we're getting
turning
that
it off.
music anyway. So,
No, that is the music that should play, but it is doing something to my mind.
Oh God, I've turned it off.
It's the way that Frank has traumatized me for how many seasons and made me feel small with this music, and
desired
now he's playing
effect.
it now when I need to be big and strong.
Motif successful. We've done it.
Yeah.
Class.
We've done it.
Pavlov's trauma.
I'm
Classical
definitely feeling
conditioning,
insecure
ahoy.
listening to this.
Let's get to the engagement roll.
Deleting.
Wait,
that.
I have something important I
Oh,
would have done before.
Yeah. I
Oh.
wanted to do stuff as well.
Go ahead.
Oh.
What are we doing
I don't want to
before?
go in here.
I want to gather information about if any other council members have had loved ones die because of the plague.
Ooh.
Yeah, we gotta play on their hearts, baby.
I would be happy to assist with that if Warden
Great
needs.
one.
Look,
let's
Warden's
see.
a son of a bitch, but he's gonna get the job done. And I also get +1 die because of my new skill.
Oops, sorry. I
Let's
didn't
go,
mean to do that.
brother!
So first I need a fortune roll to find out, have any of their loved ones died?
Oh, okay.
Any failure is yes.
Aw.
No, they have not.
How can
They
how
bunker
can that
down.
be, given the
These
districts
hoes
that
are
have been
not
so heavily
gonna-
affected by the plague?
These
Just
hoes,
dumb luck.
dumb fucking luck.
That's what the
Okay.
fortune roll is for.
You know what? Oh, we're so fucked then.
So
Why?
They're not gonna give two shits.
Oh no,
wait,
don't you worry, kid.
So we're having to gather information, or you just gave that to us for free as a fortune roll?
I mean, it's a. I'm just giving that to you. I consume that's his gather info, and I'm giving it to you for free.
For free 99 in this economy. In this Blades
Hmm.
economy.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do.
I would like to keep my ear to the ground in terms of the politicians, particularly the council, for any other strife or backdoor deals outside of the Strangford drama.
Sounds like a consort roll.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, she's so good at those.
Go ahead.
All right. Success.
Okay, I need to consult
Oh my
the book.
god, all these sixes. I'm scared
I'm,
of where we start.
I'm terrified.
Right?
I'm
Yeah,
fucking
look at
terrified
every
to
roll tonight has been a 6. Oh god.
This is bad.
Don't speak it to. Don't speak it.
It's already happened.
Now
Dice
you've
You don't have to
manifested
stack
it.
anything.
Now you've manifested it. Stab.
Whoa, sorry.
Oh my god.
It's not real if you don't confront it.
I
God
don't
damn
think
it.
That's how that works at all.
It is. It's exactly how that works.
Give me a
Knight,
second.
that's exactly how that works.
What do I do, guys?
Just look big and strong and hot and have that rifle of yours trained on me at all times.
It just spits in the council.
No, we're not
I
going
am
in
go-
guns blazing to this council meeting.
No, we're
It's
definitely not
boring.
doing that.
No, we would never do
This
that.
place is boring.
Nice.
Also, I probably
You
should.
can always wait outside if you don't like it then.
You know what?
Darling,
to be
wait
fair,
outside, please.
They will come along.
What do you need him to
the-
come inside for?
Hang on,
the
I'm
dread,
typing
the
up rumors
dregs
for you guys. I'll be ready
probably
in a
need
sec.
me to make sure that she uses shine to something. I probably shouldn't be going into government.
Do I know?
buildings.
Yeah, exactly. Do I
You
know if
shouldn't.
it's common for individuals to
Oh, thank you,
visit
Holly.
the council to also have security details in place?
I would say
Because you would think that would normally be for the politicians to have, not for visitors.
correct
necessarily.
But if they were
what's the custom
important
there?
visitors, like ambassadors or major figures in the city, they could bring their own security.
Oh, but in Duskball, I'm not.
We
known
have
as an
5
ambassador.
die from Holly.
Damn, Holly,
Damn,
thank you.
Holly. Okay,
Thank you,
5
Holly.
die. We have so many dice, you
Okay.
guys.
Write them
here,
down.
Here
Write
are
them
the
down.
rumors that you were able to pick up. Is that Lord Clellan paid off the Bluecoats at some point in the last year to cover up an accidental killing of a sex worker. And
Ooh.
Rowan was arranging and making the connects for some of Lord Strangford's hits that he has done over the years.
Oh.
There, of course, is no hard evidence of any of that, but you
It's
were able
not.
to pick that up through the grapevine.
I will bring Warden and Thrill my report. Here you go.
Anyone
This is what I
else
have.
would like to gather information?
Oh.
Huh.
Could I? This is a little treat for myself. Could I maybe glean from my husband when Jira plans to make her move?
Ooh.
Ooh, that is a play.
That's spicy.
I'm
My
an interested
love.
party. I want to support Jira however I can.
While you think about this, Warden's gonna pull Thrill aside.
Okay.
You're about to go into a snake pit, kid.
I've spent my whole life with those.
I hope you know what you're getting yourself into. That's all I'm saying. They're going to have ammo against you. These people know the inner workings of the city. Don't let them get to you.
They won't. Trust me.
I'll be by the wayside. I'm gonna let you speak. If you need me to chime in, just look my way.
I will. And it'll go our way.
I hope so.
Velvet, when you try to broach
Yes.
this with Monty, he is uncomfortable. Would you push him on the subject?
Oh no, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think it's worth pushing him on.
Okay.
I think Knight would ask Winnie or his other friend about any gambling debts that some of these.
Yo, Knight,
individuals
let's
have.
go!
Let's fucking go.
That's my man.
I love
That's
that.
My man.
Let's find
That's
out.
my man.
I mean, Winnie's never lost, so these people owe her
Winnie
money.
knows. Dude.
I
My
think the
eventual
chances of this are
mother-in-law?
unlikely, but any
Okay.
failure
Grandmother-in-law?
is yes on this
Got it.
one.
We've been rolling sixes all night. We're fine.
And how would you find out this information? Just asking Winnie about it?
Yeah, I would just ask Winnie. You know, the bunch of politicians and whatnot. Do they have any?
You know,
Any
I'm
money
going to
they owe?
roll your tier for this because This is just kind of if Winnie has heard something.
Come on, Winnie. I know you've
Winnie?
been listening, Winnie.
Winnie has seen
Winnie
some
Winnie
of their
knows.
relatives, like a cousin or like
Hmm.
a teenage son, but their parents bail them out of trouble whenever they end up owing big to the house.
Of
Gotcha.
course.
Do we got
Hmm.
a name?
Hmm.
I would say that I would say both Dunville and Penderin.
I would relay that to them. I mean, if it isn't gonna help us today, maybe if we need to call upon one of them later. Oops.
I mean-
your little child has gotten stuck in a bad situation. Pity.
Yeah, you could set them up for it later, perhaps, but
Not right now.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah.
Keep
Enid
that
and
information
Thrill,
in our
any-
pocket.
Any gather information
Yeah.
from you?
Well, do any of them have any drug dependencies that they don't want known? We're literally
Jesus.
drug dealers, so
That's a good one.
That is right. That is accurate.
So I would reach out to our contacts just to see if they need a little something.
You see him on
Another
the corner?
success? Oh my god.
I'm just gonna roll your guys' tier.
Oh, I got the 4, guys. I'm the
So
first one to
you-
not get a 6.
You actually are able to find out pretty definitively. Unfortunately, no. They do not have any dependencies.
Not that we know of.
Mm,
Mine is not I don't know. This I feel like this is not in theme with the other questions, but maybe this is silly, but I'm gonna hope. I gotta hope. I gotta fucking hope.
Hey, thanks for
Thank
the
you for the
raid.
raid.
Raid. Welcome, Raiders.
We're about
Thank
to
you,
do
High Shelf
things.
Collective. We're
About to do some
jump
scheming.
Into
We're about to get
score.
into it. We're scheming right now. Do any of them? I know Bowmore for the most part, but do any others on the council? Do you think any? I don't know. I have to figure out how I would figure this out. I'm sure they're all snakes, but are there any that may be sympathetic to like medicine?
Maybe.
Like,
Oh, I
do any of
see.
them have physicers in the family? Like, any of them have a background in medicine?
I
Like,
think you could find that out by hitting up former medical contacts, professors, that type of thing. I think that this is pretty likely, so I'm gonna say any failure is yes.
it is expensive to become a doctor, so I'm hoping one of them.
Yes, let's see, which one?
Basically, this will
We'll
be the
say
one that
Penderin.
I actually appeal
Penderin
to.
has a younger brother who is a physiker.
That's good to hear. Okay,
Ooh.
I can play on that.
Do you tell Velvet that?
I mean, yeah, I assume we have a little like, here's
We're,
what
like,
we all
having a little-
collected.
Little meeting
Yeah.
about it. Okay.
Is that the same one in
know.
debt?
This is a. They didn't have debts, but yes, one of their kids, they have taken care of their
Okay,
debts.
just
Yes.
making sure.
This is social, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, we're doing the engagement roll now.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how it works, my dude.
Oh, sorry, I'm just sweating.
My dude.
I know how it works. I've been here before.
Everyone
My
choose your
dude.
payloads.
Heavy. No, I'm
The
kidding.
size of your load, everybody.
Keep in
That never
mind, on
changes,
this
baby.
job, if you go in there looking like a bunch of thugs, that will affect your
No,
social
Oh,
life.
no.
No,
Oh, I
don't-
take it.
I'll be
I'm-
going in.
Brother,
light.
I'm taking in no load. I'm loadless, as it were.
I
Alright,
hate
so
this.
you start off with 1. This is particularly bold and daring, so I'm going to give you a die. This is also much higher tier than you, so I'm taking away a die.
We did a lot of research.
Frank, I
Yeah,
have
but
also,
not much of it helped you. A
Fine.
little bit of it helped you.
If I gather information on a job, I get 1 die.
Okay, there we go. Thank you for telling me. And I think you guys might have
Oh.
something for social jobs in your crew play sheet. Let me check.
Correct.
Yeah,
It
we
is
are.
+1 engagement
great
for
at
social
social
plans because
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
look like you belong.
Mm-hmm.
And then, do I have a thing? Nope, I didn't take that ability.
For the
Just kidding.
looking like we belong, this is more for flavor.
Mm-hmm.
But I am putting on very traditional, like, as we've talked about, all black, like suit and tie, 3-piece suit, like doctors wear from this
Okay.
time.
Okay.
Oh, hot.
And I think for the first time, he's gonna cover up his scars.
With
Oh.
makeup?
Yeah.
Oh, can
They've
Velvet
healed
for
they've
flavor,
healed
can Velvet
enough
help?
that like they're
Yeah.
fairly smooth, so he can hide them. He just never has before.
I have a disguise kit. I can help
So
with that.
I think he's after fucking Bowmore's comment. I'm
Okay.
like, yeah, you got fucking scars all over your face, kid. He hides
Any
them.
other arguments, friends?
I
I know some of the council,
You know,
not just Bowmore. I believe you said I also know Pandarin, and I think that's it. But only in passing. But I'm familiar. Come on.
what do
No?
you all think? I'm on the fence about this one.
You can say no. I won't be
You
mad.
can say no.
Just a suggestion.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Only because really Bowmore is the only one you know with any level of real familiarity.
Okay.
And he just had
That's
to
fair.
stretch to do this meeting.
yeah.
Okay.
I
He
think
did.
Knight
That's
would
fair.
stay out.
You're gonna stay out of the room?
Yeah.
That's probably
Mm.
safe for you too.
Well, it's safe for me, and also Knight isn't a politician at all.
No.
He's going to
5,
hinder, if not
You're also
more.
wanted
Yeah.
for being
Also
AWOL.
wanted, yeah.
You're also
That's my call. I'm
Yeah.
staying out.
do it, Frank. No, do it.
Do it.
Let's do it. I can't look. I don't want to.
Fuck,
I'm
man.
looking. Not risky.
It's not desperate. It's not desperate.
It's not
Risky is
desperate.
fine.
I mean, it could be
We
worse.
can work with risky. We got a 4-4 there.
We did get
Yahtzee.
4-4 there. Yahtzee.
Good old
Yes.
Yahtzee.
That's got to count for something, right?
You walk into this
is chestnut
expansive,
Yahtzee.
huge government building, marble columns adorning the outside, blue coats everywhere, both foot patrols and tall boys outside, bright lights, electroplasm lit, inside electroplasm lights as well, people busying about with paperwork, briefcases, other kind of legal paraphernalia, and you go in and the guards puts up a hand and says, "Excuse me, do you have an appointment?"
We do.
Name?
Vanaday Hawthorne.
Looks down. You expect me to believe that you're Vanaday Hawthorne?
He pulls out his. I guess the only ID he like. Do we have like government issued IDs or something?
I believe that you would, yes. Would you like to give him your government papers?
Yes.
Papers, please.
I am who I say I am. Him. The pictures match.
This is going to be great
bitch.
effect, but I would just like your general presentation to sway this man that this is not a forgery.
Not the fucking medical license too, bitch.
This is a very protected building,
Of course.
and there are no electronic records in this world.
Success.
Very well. Mr. Bowmore is inside. Excuse
Perfect.
me, Lord Bowmore is inside.
Thank you, sir.
You see Bowmore, who is standing outside of this large audience chamber, hands at his side and looks at you, says, "You've brought the whole..." Looks like he's about to say gang, and then he stops himself and says, "Entourage."
Associates.
Advisors.
Colleagues.
Do you know what you're doing, Van?
I know what I want to do.
Lord
got-
Balmore.
Velvet. You've got 20 minutes. Make it count.
20 minutes, my.
He opens the door, and you see the other 5 including
Killing.
him, living city council members sitting around a large spherical desk with a space for a dais in the middle. There are blue coats on every wall and a bailiff as well.
Hate that. Thank you.
As you walk in
I
this
also
place,
wanna-
your footsteps echo off the tiles going to the dais. What were you saying, Mandy?
I was just gonna say I want to note that rather than her usual attire, she is dressed like traditional, proper Duskfall lady.
Okay.
Mm. You look so beautiful.
Who is going with Thrill to the middle? Enid, you're going to stay by the door?
Yeah.
Warden?
He told Thrill that he would stand by the wayside until he needed him, if he needs him.
Velvet?
Only if he wants me to go with him.
There are chairs for you to sit if you would like to sit on the outside near the door. The blue coats give you the eye, but you notice off in the corner of the room, LaRose is there. And he gives like a very covert
Interesting.
eye over to you.
Why is it so
I
funny
love
to
that
me?
man.
I kind of wait. Why did that ease me up a bit?
Bowmore goes to his seat around the outside, and you see the empty seat of Lord Strangford, and it just kind of weighs on you for a second that he is dead.
Oh, it feels good.
And Bowmore says, Dr. Hawthorne, I believe that you have pertinent information to this body. The floor is yours for now.
Thank you, Lord Bowmore. Before I address them, just so I address them properly, one, if I say, are there any ladies as council members? I don't want to say, good evening, gentlemen, and then there'll be a fucking lady.
Give me a second. I just need
This is
to
important.
confirm.
I believe they're all.
I think
Mask
they're all men,
individuals.
but yeah, masculine individuals, but...
Pendrin is a lady. Lady Pendrin. She is
Okay.
also a member of the
I
Circle
forgot.
of Flame,
Yeah, I forgot she was.
Okay,
which you
I
all
just-
know.
yeah.
And I believe that is it. I believe the others are men.
Okay. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure I didn't, say gentleman and then leave out our poor lady counselor. Okay. He will straighten himself.
You would also know Rowan's title is Elder.
Elder.
Yes, he is the leader of the Church of the Ecstasy of the Flesh.
Openly?
Oh.
Quasi-openly.
So if I address him, it'd be proper to call him Elder Rowan then.
You could if you wanted to, yes. That's
Otherwise...
like an open secret amongst the city council, but not
Well-
among the general populace of Duskfall, if that makes
How
sense.
about
So,
we're just going to address everyone as council members.
member? That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Counselors.
Just giving you the info so that you
Thank
can
you.
do with what
Yes.
you want with it.
Counselors is the term that's in the book, so you're
Yes,
technically
counselor.
right.
Counselors. Okay. Yeah, don't want to start off on the wrong foot. Thank you. Okay. I feel like he probably has like his medical bag with him. He sets it down. Counselors, thank you so much for taking time out of your very busy schedules to meet with me. I am aware there is a plague outbreak that is ravaging the city in every sector, and I hope to present a solution to you all. He will pause for a moment, just in case anyone has something to say, and then he will continue.
They all are waiting.
Okay.
You've stated the obvious so far.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch!
I have developed a proven vaccination and cure to this plague. And I wish to have the council's help to distribute it evenly. Let's start with that.
Council member Rowan will say, well, if you have a cure, by all means, we'd be happy to facilitate distribution.
Of course.
Is there anything else?
Bitch. Yes. First, I have tested it on multiple individuals. All have come back healthy. In case you were curious if it worked. He's just kind of like, they didn't ask me if it fucking worked. They're just assuming. And I'd be more than happy to distribute it amongst you all. And help you formulate it. However, I'm sure it's something that many physicers amongst the city have considered, that in my time working during this plague, I realized we have no infrastructure to deal with these things. And I've noticed that in our laws, we have nothing that deals with, well, to be quite frank, healthcare at all in this city. Would you agree? Not the notes!
Go into the book.
Go to the book.
Going to
No, it's the way I am
Into the book.
sweaty.
Lady Pendrin says, yes, well, we have plenty of problems with the Leviathan blood shortage, the miscreants from the lower parts of the city killing our good citizens in the streets. We've had to increase the budget of the city watch. And we've had to make sure that the farming subsidies keep rolling in to make sure we have a steady supply of eels and fish for the citizenry. Medicine has not been a priority until lately.
Funny how diseases work, isn't it? Tends to wipe out everything. Seems none of those things matter when there's a plague raging and no one can work and no one can go out and no one can collect that precious blood. Correct?
Well, would you like us to let the people of Dunslow starve for a medical facility?
I suppose there won't be any left if you don't do anything, will there?
Bowmore gives you a look.
Bowmore said, write it in, boy! Your thug is showing. Or your entitled brat is showing.
Velvet very politely clears her throat from the side of the room.
That makes me nervous.
Do you look over at Warden?
I mean, he definitely glances.
Warden will just be like tightening his tie. Tighten up.
I apologize. I am very passionate about these matters. The health of the city is very important to me, as I'm sure it is to all of you and every physiker who's been working every day tirelessly to save us all.
I would say you are trying to sway the council.
Yes, I am. Sweat. Sweating!
I believe in you! I believe in you!
You have some extra dice if you would like
We
to
have
use them.
plenty of
We have
dice.
so much
I'm gonna be
dice.
so real!
Circumstance dictates
I will-
this is limited effect.
We have so many dice.
We have 5 just from Holly, and we still have doozer dice.
So my notes say, and somebody please correct me if I'm wrong,
You're the only one keeping
we
track,
should
Andy.
we should each have 4 doozer dice, or 4 doozer dice total, so
4
1
total.
each.
Yes.
And we have 5
So-
holy ones.
So those of us who were in last episode each have a doozer dice, but it's really just for everybody, so we can distribute it out.
We
However,
gotta-
Right, right.
we have
And then
2
you get-
downtimes,
And then, you
and
get
then we
5 more
also
dice
have
today.
then we also each have an additional die on top of that from Holly today.
Yes, you have 9 dice
So-
in the chamber.
Use as many as you want.
I would.
I don't know.
would
What
dro-
y'all think?
I
1 or
would drop
2?
2 on this.
I'd drop 2 on this.
Yeah.
I'd drop 2.
You're
I don't know.
already you're already
I thought
tapped.
I thought it was a fair argument. Right?
Yeah, but they
We're
don't know
talking
who you
about
are.
mechanics, Momo.
Yeah, we're talking about mechanics, Momo.
We're not talking about RP. You
Take
need,
2
you need some
die.
more dice.
Take 2 of the
Put 2
die.
in. Put 2 in.
Take them.
2 in. 2 in from our
We got
9.
we
need
got 9. We got 9 total
Let's
right
spend
now.
2. Let's spend 2, y'all.
Okay,
So
let's
I'm
spend
rolling
2.
5. I'm rolling 5 dice here.
Okay,
Success. There's a 6 in
let's
there, baby.
fucking go.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Now we're down to
Ball,
7.
ball.
We got us a clock made.
Oh.
Don't tell me that.
Hmm.
I don't want to see it.
What is it? What? The council is swayed. Oh shit! This is a long.
Hey, so would you
Yeah.
say this is a long-term project?
No, this is not a long-term project.
This is for
Nice
the. This is
try.
just for this
Oh.
20-minute
Said,
conversation.
You're not using your analyst.
Nice try, Thrill.
Look, I gotta vie for my extra 2.
Gomor will
Oh
speak up.
shit!
The citizens have been struggling, as we all know, and he gives them a pointed look. Even the wealthiest among us are susceptible to disease.
Oh, Jens
kind
is
of
right. We
nod.
forgot to push for greater effect.
Okay. Jens, thank you. You got us. Everyone remember, greater effect. Okay, Bowmore says that. Yes.
And they kind of nod and then turn back to you.
Okay. Look. Again, I'm sorry for my passion in the subject, but when it comes down to it, I think this plague has reminded us all that at the end of the day, none of it matters if we're all dead. If the
They're
city
nodding.
suffers, if the lower districts that provide our food, our water, our labor are all dead, we're not making money, are we? The city is not running. People are not doing what they need to do.
I think you are trying to sway them again.
He is. Fuck! Help! No, I got this. Is this somewhere where we can push for greater effect?
Yeah.
Or not?
Well, I will say.
What does that look like?
Take stress to push.
No, I think she
Right?
means about the clock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I want more ticks on that clock, essentially. I want a greater effect.
I think what I would do in that case on a success is move the position to controlled rather than risky, but have the same ticks on the clock for subsequent rolls. Do you
Okay.
understand what I'm saying?
I understand. Should I push myself?
Did you give the rest of us the vaccine?
None of you have it.
Okay.
Oh, what the heck?
I
Okay.
have it.
He's holding out on
Monty.
you guys. No, I'm not starting shit. Just hasn't gotten
Mon-
around to it yet.
Yeah, I just haven't had time to make it. But
No, I got you. I
yeah,
had an
Monty,
idea, but-
Winnie, my father, and I have it right now. They're my proof. Fuck, do I just roll 3 on this? Yeah?
Up to you. Up to the group.
Can I call for a flashback?
Sure. What would you like to flashback, Knight?
I would like to flashback Knight telling Winnie to flaunt her new vaccination.
at the meeting.
Winnie out there
to the higher ups. Yeah, to any like.
while
'Cause
she's out on the
she
town.
lives in Brightstone, so
Okay.
like word travels around that somebody.
Night. My man.
I will.
That's my man right there, guys.
I'll take the 2 stress for that.
I think that's a 1 stress actually.
Okay.
And let me just roll your guys' tier to see how well that works.
Oh, fucking damn it. This is the fucking chess game all
No, it's
over
okay.
again.
What I will say is that
Why does this
the
keep
council
happening?
has heard of the cure,
Okay.
and
That
they
I've
are
developed.
convinced that it is viable
Okay.
at this point.
Great call, Knight.
So I am going to move this to standard effect instead.
Alright, I'll ask the group. Should I just roll my 3? What does everyone think?
Take one.
Take
Yeah,
1?
put another
Take
one in
one.
there.
Yeah, do it.
Alright, subtract 1 Mandy from our
Down to
total.
This is
6.
the most important. This is
Yep.
the important
This
These
is
are the
huge.
most
Thrill's life
important
right here.
rolls
This
we
is
could
huge.
make. Yeah, you're
We're down
right.
to 6.
Okay, we got 6.
Great flashback, Craig.
Success! We got a 6 in that one, baby.
Ooh, and it's standard. Let's go.
And it's standard. Guys, we're doing so good. I can't lose my cool. He will pause again. He took public speaking in college. He knows when to pause for the audience to speak.
Fancy.
Mm-hmm.
They are just waiting. They are actually kind of eating out of the palm of your hand right now.
I do like that. He will give. No, he's not looking back to Velvet Warden. No.
I want
can
to
do
clarify. Warden, you're at the back of the room.
You're all near
He is
the door.
yeah, Warden is watching Thrill. They're face to face.
So we're all in the back of the room.
Well, the entrance to the room, and then the counselors are in a circle around the outside of the room, and Thrill is in the
Oh, I
middle.
thought there were chairs like further in.
No,
for us to
chairs
sit
near the
on.
door for you to sit.
Near the door. Okay.
Okay. So then they're both fairly close. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He will glance.
I'd say
Just
the room's probably 40 feet across. It's fairly large.
Mom
room.
and Dad, like, which parent do you choose?
he just does more like he gives like a slight flash. It is not a signal for help. It is like a almost a yeah. Yeah, okay. It's like a we got this. I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
What was the last thing I said? The last thing I said was I was talking about jobs. I sincerely hope that none of you have been affected by this plague. And then I'll pause for a second, because he already knows the answer to that, but he is trying to offer, you know.
They just.
Acting like he doesn't. Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, I'd like to prevent that. I know we all have families here, and we all want to protect them. And I want to help you do it. And I want to ensure that nothing like this can happen again. This has already halted a lot of business in the city, from what I've heard.
Lord Dunville will speak up. What is your proposal, young man?
I say this earnestly, but I want to help you make sure this never happens again. I want to help you write laws to make sure this never happens again. To put procedures in place. To have a medical professional amongst you all that can deal with this when this happens, so you all can handle your business. Let me handle the medical affairs of Duskfall. That's what I'm asking.
Are you proposing, this is Dunville again, are you proposing some kind of official head of medicine title?
I don't think the title matters, sir. But very clearly. And he will glance towards the empty seat. And then he will pause and take a breath. Let me have his seat.
You are going to need to push yourself because this has no effect, but you can push yourself to get limited effect.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
vicious.
That's cruel.
He's a 20-something who wants to be like at the head of the table.
I mean, yeah, this is a bunch of old people and some
Yeah,
young guy is
Some
like,
kid
hey,
big
comes in
move.
with good ideas, granted, and they like
You know how many times this happens?
but
Yeah.
this
they
is
like my ideas.
an absurd proposal. It's like you walking into Congress, and I gave you the analogy, Momo. We talked
You
about
did.
it, and I think you
did.
agree.
I do.
So would you like to push yourself for limited effect?
Yeah.
Push yourself.
For chat, Thrill is currently at 5 stress. Right? 5, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so this will
5
put
stress.
Thrill at 7. Do you want to add any more dice to this?
You
Yeah.
can take, you
Take
can
the
take
die,
mine.
we got 6 left.
You want to get one to go up to 5 dice on this roll?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
think 5 is a good roll, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes, indubitably.
Oh my god.
Okay, now we're down to 5.
I'm so fucking nervous, mate. Success.
Oh.
Yeah. I got a 6 in there, baby. There wasn't a single 1 in that roll, by the way.
Oh my
Just
God,
saying.
Holly.
Holly, thank you so much.
Thank you,
Holy
Holly.
honey!
Holly's just
How much did she just donate?
18 again.
18 to clear the
To counter
stress.
the
stress.
stress that Thrill just got.
Dang.
Hell yeah.
Holly's the true city council member of
Yeah.
Dustfall right
Yeah.
here.
Oh my god.
Yep, that's so true.
Thank
Holly's
you.
like,
right.
I'll allow
Thank
it.
you, Holly.
Okay, I'm taking that stress off.
Let's see.
He
who
will
would
pause.
speak up?
He will put his hands behind his back. Earnest look on
Elder
his face.
Rowan will say, "Say we do give you this. Who's to say that there isn't another more qualified person in other areas than medicine? What if there would be, say, a member who would bring superior income and trade for the city to allow us to pay for a medical system? Or who's to say that we couldn't protect ourselves from the existential threats of the spirit and build a better lightning barrier? What do you say about that?"
That is a fair point, Counselor. But I think I've already illustrated, and if you've gone out to even your own neighborhood, sir, you'll see that at the end of the day, as I've already said, none of that would matter if a plague ravages our city. Money does not save you from disease, sir.
Yes, of course, but we could simply use that extra money and hire you to do the job. Would that satisfy your need to save the city, as it were? Do you really need to have a seat on the city council to be a good medical professional?
No, as I already am. But that's not what I want to do, now is it? What I want to do is to put laws in place so that you don't have to hire people like me. So you don't have to even worry about it. You can continue on with your business. And I will handle it all for you. He will look to Warden and Velvet like, was that the right thing to say?
One more roll, Thrill.
Was that a bad thing to say? More like... Fuck me.
This is limited effect.
Huh. What should I do here? Could push myself and get up my effect, could I not?
You could.
What's the next step up? Is it just standard?
Standard.
It's just standard, yeah. Holly, guess what? I'm just gonna take the stress again. But you bought me another stress,
Would
okay?
you
So
also-
it's
You
still
bought
counted.
him time.
Would
You
you
bought
also
bought me
real
time.
Would you
Holly.
also like to use more dice from your pool, or are you gonna roll with 3?
I'm definitely gonna push myself, so let me go ahead and
Okay.
do that. I've got
And then I'm
4.
gonna- Well, if you get greater effect, you're only gonna get 3. I actually messed it up last time. Wow, Holly. Okay. Thank you,
Holly!
Holly.
Thank
you,
you so much.
It's not just to cover my stress again, Holly!
Oh.
Okay.
Thrill is
No-
not
no
good. She
stress
said
for you. Two less.
Thrill,
Oh my
Thrill gets
god.
no trauma.
Too less.
Is what she says.
Would you like to get one of those reserve dice?
We have 5.
You have 5 left.
We
yeah,
do have 5.
yeah, I would.
Just so you
Okay.
guys, everyone knows, and chat, mathematically, the most significant jump in success rate is from 3 to 4 dice. The chance of
Yeah.
failure goes from like 13 or 14% down to like 3%.
Then
Yeah.
yeah, drop another one in there.
Yeah. Throw a die in there.
I believe in
Yep.
Frank's math.
I've already marked
Down
it.
to
We've got
4.
4 left.
Is there a reason
Yes.
you took my... Wait, did you... Oh, because you
standard
upped...
effect.
I see.
Do the
You're gonna have
thing.
to manually add and take away the stress, but you're taking it away, so it doesn't matter.
Success. There was a 6 in that,
Oh
baby.
my god.
Let's go! With the help of
Let's
chat!
go.
Okay.
The amount of
making points.
sixes.
The amount of 6s.
I'm
tonight,
making
y'all.
points, okay?
I do not like that.
Yo, I'm
terrible
making
at it.
points.
Bowmore will kind of take the temperature of the room
I'm making points,
and
y'all.
say, "Thank you, Dr. Hawthorne. I believe your point is well taken. My fellow council members and I will take this all under advisement and be in touch shortly."
He will not. Thank you all for your time.
And you can tell that is not lip service from him.
He means it.
Yes.
Thank you all for your time. Stay safe.
You all walk out the door.
Uh-huh. Him.
You
He
go
walks out of that
and you
door.
hear from inside the room, "Send in the next petitioner, please."
If it's...
And you look
Please
outside,
let it be Jira.
and you see sitting on a bench
gonna
in
smack my head
their
against the wall.
Sunday's best
Oh!
is Mari. And next
Oh.
to Mari
Get that bitch out of here.
is Jira.
Oh!
Oh.
No! I
Mari
hate this.
gives you all kind of a sly smirk as you walk out of the room.
Because of Mari. If I lose
And you hear
this
from
because-
inside, "Madam Tessalin, we will hear you now."
I don't like this anymore.
Wait.
She strolls by you,
Um,
and the door's shut behind you.
Does Jira go with her?
No, Jira is still there. And then Jira will tip her hat to you, Velvet.
She will nod respectfully.
I hope
Oh, I
that went
hate
well
this.
for you all. And you can't
would-
hear the words that are inside, you just hear the mumbles of the sound echoing, but not super clearly. But Emmeline Tessalin is addressing the city council. And that is the job. Good job, everyone.
Oh my
And what did I get for it?
Well,
I
So
did
she-
my Sunday's best. I did my Sunday's best. I didn't fail a single roll.
Well,
I
listen.
am not taking anything away from you, but
We-
there's so many things going on, and I think you all could put the pieces together from what. You
Oh,
know.
I'm putting things together.
I don't
Yeah,
like
oh,
putting
oh,
things
yeah.
together. I like taking things apart.
3 reps.
Well, that's still possible.
And I would say that this is a. As you are getting out, you have a clerk hand the paper, and they give you a note that says, "This is a note for the treasury. Make sure you pick it up on your way back." And it is a note for 10 coin.
Ooh.
Money, money.
So
I'm
each can
talking,
add
we make
2
money.
apiece to all of you.
I love to talk and make
times
money.
2 coin for each of us. Okay. Before we leave this scene, I do have a question. Is anybody with Jira, or is she by herself?
No one is sitting on the bench with her, but there are hive security that are standing away from her.
Okay. Anybody I know?
By name, sure, but not that you were on like good terms with.
Okay.
But no one's
So none of
significant.
Okay, no one's significant. Okay. I want to talk to Jira so bad, but this is not
Is
the
this
place to do
not
it.
the time or place, I would
This is
argue.
not the time or place.
You can if
Okay.
you want to. There are risks that come with that.
No.
Okay. You get 1 heat, but you're gonna take 2 taken away because of your guys' ability, so it doesn't matter. No incarceration. Let's do an entanglement roll. Okay.
I
And
have
we
to
can
send a message to my hubby.
cut scene. What's the mood like as you guys go back?
I don't think this man says a fucking thing the whole walk.
Warden just pats Thor on the back and said, "You did good, kid."
I didn't understand half of it, but you did great, I think.
You
Thanks.
talk to a bunch of old people. They
Yeah.
offer you treats.
Oh, gosh.
I think I saw a couple of caramels come out of some of pockets, but
Not the word. There's originals and Duskfall.
Can
Oh,
I say someone at my job gave me a whole bunch of those for my birthday? Moving on, sorry.
Yeah,
Hell
Word's
yeah,
original
hell yeah.
tastes fucking good, okay? I
Yeah.
don't care how old you are. Anyway,
doesn't
Werther's,
matter.
please sponsor us.
Please, we want little caramels for the
That's
old
contact at magirpg.com.
people. Please, Werther's.
Werther's Originals, if you hear us.
Werther's originals. If are you with us?
Are you with us?
He kind of as you do that. Look, it doesn't, and as Enid says what she says, it doesn't matter how well I spoke if they don't give a shit about the city. Which, if I had to guess, they don't.
Velvet? You didn't hear any lies in there.
Oh, they all seem pretty earnest to me.
You think they believed me?
Absolutely.
I hope so. I wasn't. You didn't hear any lies from him either, Velvet. I meant everything I said.
Just
I'm
want
not
to
there.
take a GM note to say, if only the world politicians worked so well. Anyway, continue.
I know, right? If only I could make good arguments about helping the
Everybody
people and
nodding,
when people
yes.
did.
Yep.
Look. At the very least, we did our best. I'm okay
You
if
did
I
your
fail.
best, Thrill.
It was
Yes,
all
I
you.
wasn't even in the room. What are you talking about?
You all helped me.
We were, what, the moral support? You handled everything. You get the credit for this.
It's fair, but then if I fail, that means I take all the credit.
If you fail, I don't think it would be your fault,
No.
given... She doesn't finish that sentence, but it's clear.
Ash will chime in. Heavy wears the head. Heavy lies the head that wears the crown.
That is what they say.
I don't want that. Just want to help. And help us, more importantly. Yeah, I'm like, now I can talk about why we actually want that. Look, it would really change things if we got that.
So when does
I
this vote happen?
When do they vote, Bang?
You do not know. They did
Does
not
anyone
say.
know when they actually decide?
We can find out.
You could
Well, if
probably
the winner
find
isn't
out.
you, then we just
We could, you could, I could, we could speak to Beaumore and find out.
Yes.
I actually am over, well, maybe we won't have time before I leave. You might have to do it without me. But you've handled your talks with Beaumore quite well on your own, so you don't really need me for that.
Can you imagine when you come back, Velvet? You might see Councilman Thrill on the
I
dais.
don't think they'll call me that, but
No, I don't think they will.
Doctor, Councilman, Thrill,
Doctor.
Themandii.
Yes, Enid.
Nothing. Just trying to work out the title details.
Enid,
Council
I believe,
Doctor.
Council Doctor.
I believe you and Knight have a urgent deadline that you may need to address with the rest of the team.
I was hoping to forget that.
Knight keeps nudging you.
Okay.
He's
Am
like
I
a whole
talking
foot
about
bigger
happy
than you,
things?
so you're just getting pushed around.
Okay, stop, God, you're so. Oh, God.
fucking say
Stop shoving me.
You have a problem, Mike. Fuck.
What's going
I
on
always have a
between you
problem.
two?
If it's something secretive, let's wait till we're home.
No,
Hmm.
no more
Yeah.
secrets. No more secrets, right?
Oh god.
Night.
You can assume you
Yes,
guys
that's
are,
true.
are
However-
home for
okay.
the purposes. You
Well,
guys
okay.
talk,
Okay.
you take your victory lap, maybe you even stop by your bar on the way home to get a
Get a little drinky
celebratory
poo.
drink because that went so well. And yes, eventually you do make it home.
As an aside, just a quick note,
Hmm.
I would like to send that package today.
What's in the
The Monty
package?
package?
Yes.
Noted.
in the
Would you like
package?
to explain what is in this package?
Sorry.
multi-package.
You don't have to.
No, I think it would be more interesting to explain what it is when we get to that conversation.
Okay. Continue. You guys get home.
Night. I don't know if I'm allowed. Should we tell the boss or no?
Yes, boss.
For fuck's sake, Ash says.
Yep.
Just
Tell me
keep
what.
telling the truth to
Hey.
each other.
Thank you, Ash.
Oh God, Ash, the voice of reason. Boss.
Yes,
There's
Enid.
okay. You know how spirit wardens are terrifying on their own, right?
So I've heard, yes. And I've seen Knight firsthand deal with one.
I need your help, but not with any kind of spirit warden. There's a ghostian one. I reckon
A possessed spirit warden.
a possessed one. Yeah, and we need to track it down.
Okay. How did you find this out?
There might be a point of contact that kinda might know a lot about us.
Point of contact. You just spill it. Just
In-
say it.
Who is it? What's the name?
Inspector Selena. She knows a lot about us.
That rings a bell from your conversation with your brother.
Yes.
Do I know that name?
Would you know that?
Probably
name?
not.
I don't think
Prob-
so.
Okay, just making sure. Yeah.
You've been approached by Selena.
Yeah. You know her,
I do. Well,
right?
not personally, but in name, yes. She does seem to have a bit of a grip on the conduit.
Well, unless we help her out with this, she still does.
So she has contracted you to find this spirit warden.
That
And
will kill. Oh, sorry.
You go ahead, Knight.
Would you? No, you didn't. I wasn't there for that. I'm sorry.
I think she told you though. No.
The part where she was like that or kill a demon.
Yeah. Didn't Enid
Okay.
say that or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I told you.
Okay, my bad. That'll kill a demon.
The spirit warden it is.
Alright, that's
Uh,
what I said.
is this something you need all of our help on? I mean,
No, I think we're
Spirit Warden is
good.
quite power.
Fucking hell, Knight.
Do you have a
Okay.
problem?
Not
My
that I
people
know
are
of.
Okay.
Everything I've done is fine.
Oh, here it comes.
Got a few back pains though.
If you have something you want to say, you can spit it out.
What were you talking to Levi about in the apothecary?
Oh no.
Music change.
Oh God.
Warden,
Yes, Velvet.
how often have I asked you to trust me? How often have I specifically asked that question of you?
Too many times to count.
Too many. Interesting. We can discuss this, but my fear is that it will maybe interfere with a deal you have made. So I would like for you to leave the room so that you don't have to hear it. If you wish to hear it, I can just say it now.
I mean, sorry, I'm a bit confused. Knight asks you a question, a very important question,
Mm-hmm.
and you want me to leave.
Yes.
Pause. Breaking
Okay.
the fourth wall. Chris,
Yes.
is there anything in Warden and Mari's contract that says you cannot hurt her?
Not technically. The deal was 6 artifacts for immortality. However, if there was, in my mental canon, in my mind, if I was to agree, hypothetically speaking, to kill Mari before that deal was done, that would be breaking the contract.
Okay, what I think I need to decide with you now, because it is now relevant to how you answer, is the knowledge that people are planning to kill her and not doing anything to stop it breaking your deal. And I am uncertain about this, and I would like to know your and everyone else's perspective.
I would say the knowledge that people are trying to kill her would not break the deal as long as Warden in and of himself did not go about that plan.
Okay.
Did
I
not
would
know
agree.
about it.
Just
I-
because he
Well, but
could
his-
know about it, I'm sure
Yeah.
there's yeah,
Okay.
but
But
as
your
long
deal
as
isn't
he,
to keep her
Doesn't
safe.
doesn't lift.
But would
Yeah.
not
No.
be able to help with the plan.
Yeah.
correct.
Your
Okay.
deal is to deliver
I
her
believe-
artifacts.
I believe that this is fair and makes sense, but I want
Okay.
to make sure that everyone believes that that is fair and makes sense.
I also want to be
Correct.
clear that Velvet's operating on an assumption
Yes.
based on things Warden has
Yes,
said.
exactly, which is why I'm clarifying.
I'm trying very
it
hard
now.
not to
Yes.
meta knowledge
So
this.
That's
Yes,
why I'm
yes,
clearing
yes.
this up now, so that now Chris, as Warden,
Got
can
it.
properly contextualize the
Mhm.
answer to this. Now, back to scene.
If you think that knowing about the thing isn't going to hurt you, then I can say it.
As long as I don't have a hand in it, I'm all ears.
Oh. Well, that does make things easier. Is this place warded now from demons?
Yes, as is the
Excellent.
apothecary.
Perfection. I know this then.
You know this. Everyone knows this.
I'm so glad that the hideout is warded now because I can speak freely on these things now that we are here. The Craiggumz are planning to kill Mari.
Okay.
They followed Falca and Knight, who went and decided to do a job by themselves in order to retrieve that artifact to prevent Mari from doing what she is doing. Which I do not know all the machinations of. But what I do know is that it's not good.
How did
So-
they know
And now-
where they'd be?
Do you think they don't keep tabs on us?
You know, this is why I never liked discussing things with intelligence officers back in the Force. They work around my questions. I specifically asked you, what did you and Levi talk
Killing
about?
Mari. That's what we talked about. It's literally what I'm telling you. Speaking as someone who has dealt with demons before, you do not want to deal with this one. And the only reason why I did not tell you sooner was because I did not know that you knowing wouldn't hurt you.
So that's when you lied earlier today when you said you went to do research, but you went to go meet them.
Yes. Now I know where they are. So that when we use them to get rid of Mari, when we're done, we can destroy them for what they did to Thrill and what they did to Falca.
Well, I
People
will
dying was not part of the plan, I assume. They just wanted the artifact.
correct.
So,
But someone did die.
yes.
I will still be honoring my deal with her,
All right.
as we've talked about. After my
Okay.
deal is done, what happens to her is none of my concern.
Actually, I would say you could help at that point once you've completed the deal.
Correct. Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah. Ash will speak up. Who did you speak to at the brothel before they black bagged you at the docks?
Oh, they followed me to the house?
Yes.
I was updating the contact on my journey on the ship. He wanted to finalize some details with me.
Okay.
Okay.
I suppose that tracks.
What does that mean? It's the truth. Do you want to
I-
go with me next time?
No, I believe you. I just wanted to ask.
That is who I was
relieved
seeing
that
and
you
why I
all
was
are-
seeing him.
I'm relieved that you all are having necessary conversations with each other. As I see it, none of you actually need to work against each other. You actually all seem quite fond of each other. You don't necessarily trust each other.
No.
But when you're in the trenches with someone, I think trust makes things better. Don't you?
Is Ash looking at Velvet when they say that?
They're looking at everyone
Hmm.
face to face, just down the line.
Spy masters aren't supposed to trust fucking anybody.
You
Ash
say
is
that
not
as
a spy master.
That is true.
That's true. They are an assassin. I mean,
Ash is pure muscle.
Velvet does not look pleased at this question. She does not like it for obvious reasons. She doesn't have the luxury of trust in her line of work.
I'll tell you one thing. If I do another job, and I'm stabbed in the back yet again.
Thank you, Blue Cottage D&D.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you
you.
for the
Thank you for the
Appreciate it.
raid.
We're airing our dirty laundry.
Oh,
Yes,
so
we
much.
are.
It's so funky.
oh. Is it?
I will lead the dregs in any direction, but I will not lead them to their own deaths just because somebody wants to keep a little secret.
Well, if you did what we always have done and worked in a group the way we always have done, or done things with the discussions beforehand the way we have always done,
I'm sorry.
things
should
would
I
not
have
have happened.
Should I have
Oh,
brought in a
God.
drunken spy, a twisted artificer, and some kooky multi-personality whisper onto a job to collect some gear at that time?
Even in that state, it probably would have prevented Falca from dying. So yes, actually,
I beg your pardon. I think more people would have been eaten that evening.
I don't think that's the case.
Night.
Night. What the heck?
What? We're saying that that conversation that evening was happy-go-lucky?
Oh,
No.
you so... you're so full of shit.
Full of shit.
Yes, you are. You just...
Stop.
Do not. You talk about not keeping secrets. And then the conversation where I finally say something, now you're acting like it's our fault.
It was your fault because you said it in the worst time, at the worst time possible.
You get to
I'm
pick one.
I'm the only one who went out to talk to
No.
Falca.
You get to
could've
pick
asked
one.
Me.
She could have gone on her own. You didn't have to follow her. You didn't have to bring her back. Personally, I wouldn't have let her leave, but I was in no state to stop her.
No, you weren't.
So here's the deal. You get to pick one. You either get the truth, however it comes, or you don't. Which do you want?
What do you mean by you wouldn't have let her leave?
If I had been in any state to stop her, I would have. It would have been very easy to subdue her without hurting her and keep her from leaving.
No.
Except I was in no state to do such a thing.
None of us knows.
None of us knew what was going to happen. You want to point fingers? Point it at yourself. You decided to go on a job without any backup. That is your fault. You can blame the Craiggumz all day. And yes, it's their fault too. But you had just as much of a hand in it. Maybe that's why you're so upset that Falca is gone, even though you didn't know her that well.
Play on his military trauma.
I'll repeat.
What do you have to say now, Knight?
I don't know. Your friend Echo say anything about this being a good deal?
I wouldn't call Echo a friend.
But you know of him.
I know he exists. I know the Craiggumz exist. I literally just told you about that.
Looks to Warden. You run a fine ship.
Well, if you wish to question my efficacy, we can discuss when I return how that looks. Maybe you can try being the spy master when I come back.
No.
I didn't think so.
Why were you so drunk that night?
I was upset, I told you.
About
good?
what specifically?
How times do I have to tell you that I am struggling for you to see that there is a problem?
Why
How
are you
many times,
struggling?
Warden? How many times? I have told you. We have talked about this.
I'm sorry. Enlighten me again.
She just rolls her eyes at this point. I don't want to talk about this anymore. What's the point of telling you if none of you care? I give up so much for you people. I do so much for you, and I ask hardly anything in return.
Not fair.
And all I get is treated like a fucking punching bag. I understand that the kind of job I do is quite thankless. That is part of the job. But would it fucking kill you to give a shit about me? She's gonna storm out.
Oh, God. Velvet! Him just looks at the room. Bitch.
The fuck you want?
Look! You've got to storm me out of the fucking room now.
Okay.
She is leaving the building. She's going outside.
Oh,
Probably to the dock, just to get away from everybody.
I will not bother her, but I will chase to see if she wants to be chased.
She doesn't tell you no.
Do you want to be left alone? He will call after you.
Yeah, I need a minute.
I'll give you a minute then, but only that. Because I do care about you, okay?
What are
And
the
he
rest
will
of
go
you
back
talking
in.
about? In the meantime.
So yes, we need to deal with the getting rid of a ghost spirit warden.
Correct.
Right. Well, boss, any ideas?
Serena, is that her name?
Selena.
Selena.
So Selena came to you and offered you up this strange job, correct?
Yeah.
And did she offer any tips for finding this rogue spirit warden?
Yes. They, well, they wouldn't know a passcode if I said a word to them.
What do you mean a passcode?
If I say...
Spirit wardens don't talk.
Sorry, this inspector had a special kind of spirit warden with them. And they have a passcode.
So you have a spirit warden on your side with this
I
investigator.
I guess in a way, yeah.
That's a start.
How do we use it? I don't know how to find them.
I think you do, Enid.
Oh,
I haven't seen Edin in a while.
please no, boss. Really?
I think it's a... Did she hear me?
Maybe.
Well, if you can, Edin, I mean you no physical harm, but I think it's time to set a trap. For the sake of both your souls.
I don't know if she could hear that. I'll tell her. I'll go find her.
Where has she been? I haven't seen her in some time.
She's just out and about, you know. Yeah. She's hobbies. Maybe
Hobbies?
farming.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, don't be afraid to look into the ghost field. If anything can tell you about a possessed spirit warden, I'm sure they put out quite a scent in that field.
You guys hear a large crash into your door.
What?
Excuse me, bitch?
followed by what sounds like thrashing on your vault door and the cobblestone outside.
Excuse me, I say.
Thrill and Velvet are outside, correct?
Yeah, they
They're
are.
at the dock.
Yeah,
no,
we're the-
I thought Velvet was just outside.
I'm just in the-
Thrill is waiting. Wait.
I'm just in the doorway.
Oh, okay,
essentially.
Thrill. A goat runs into you.
From the dock? Wait, what?
I'm just chilling.
I'm just chilling.
From behind, I guess I'll just get fucking
Headbutts you.
stomp us a bit?
GM volume up.
My volume is low?
Yep.
Interesting.
Mhm. You're always low.
That's weird. Wait. Okay, Weird. Okay. I have turned myself
Okay.
up a bit.
I stumble a bit then.
Goat
And
stares
look at this
daggers at
fucking
you.
goat.
Yeah, the goat stares daggers at you. Thrill.
I look at the goat. What the
Thank
fuck
you,
are
Lost Caravan. Welcome.
Thank you for the
Hey,
raid.
thanks for the raid, Lost Caravan.
Hi. And
Being
thank you for
attacked
the
by a
raid,
goat
raiders.
currently.
Chat, let me know if I'm too loud now.
You sound fine.
Okay.
What the fuck is this? What is this? A fucking farm?
How to get out of the... Okay. Oh, just a sec. I'll handle the goat.
Oh my god, jeez.
Let me take care of this.
He is very.
My room, right now, Franklin.
It runs over
No.
to Warden.
Oh. What?
This is your fucking goat. Oh my god.
It starts rubbing against Warden's knees.
What?
Oh.
Hi. Oh,
What?
It's
Warden.
Hello.
Matt.
Introduce your new partner.
what is... Enid, what is wrong with your goat? Does it have the plague? Should we put it down?
Is this the
Uh-huh.
What the
You haven't seen her in a while. You haven't gone and visit. It seems like Franklin's busted out. Is tired of being ignored.
Franklin? Come on, let's talk. You and I will have a moment alone. Come on.
It goes over, it walks up to you, and then it kicks you.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Franklin.
this gift is funny.
God.
that's gonna hurt.
Oh, God. Please.
Just
Matt,
as-
Matt,
jeez.
Matt.
What?
Enid,
Night,
what is...
Night picks
E-
up Franklin.
Enid, what is wrong with this goat?
what
Put it
is
down.
what is Edin?
It's just
What is the goat Edin saying to me?
She's pissed. Let me out of here.
Okay, just
Edin,
go to the-
in
let's go.
Eden's view, is being reasonable. They have kept trying to take control from you, and you have thwarted them. They are being a little bit more in
they're
your
here.
face about it now.
go in private and we'll talk it out.
Where do you want this goat?
Sorry, I have a very personal relationship with the goat. We've bonded.
It fucking smells.
Just-
So,
Ah,
Okay.
it's a little cutie.
What do you mean
Start
personal
scratching
relationship,
it.
Enid?
this is fucking disgusting.
just like a pet, and you get really close and you talk to it, like if you had.
If you do not let me out right now, I'm going to make you regret it.
Dude, she's gonna fucking stab you with her horns.
Or worse, piss on the floor.
Regret it.
Piss on you.
Regret it how?
What
Enid,
goat piss?
let me out.
Why should I?
Because you're useless right now.
Is Enid talking to
Talking
the
to the
goat?
goat.
Yes.
Okay, and we don't hear
No.
Eden, right?
No,
you
we're
just
just
hear
hearing
Matt.
Oh,
That's so fucking funny.
my days. What?
Oh no.
Wow.
Well,
She's
can
like,
can we go in private, please? What can you do anyway?
And it
I
walks
promise that.
over to your room.
That sent me. That
There
sent
it
me
goes.
somewhere.
And for good measure, it pisses on your carpet.
no,
Again?
that
Oh my
tracks.
fucking
Oh,
god!
Thank you
That,
for the
that
raid.
really tied the room
Prometheus,
together.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for
Thank
the raid.
you. why are
Alright.
we pissing?
I'll be back. I'll take care of the goat. Just wait for me. Alright.
You can take over now, Hannah.
Okay. So, Enid, it's been a long time.
Yeah, sorry, I've just been busy.
But no more excuses, Enid. I think you've seen you're pretty useless. But I see, you're trying. I think I could help you. If you wanted. Maybe we put our differences aside.
Put our differences aside. How?
Just, let me back in, Enid. Maybe just, get to know me a little bit better. See what you're missing out on.
I think I know what I'm missing out on.
Enid, I can help you. If you just let me in.
If I let you in, how do I know you're not going to try anything?
No, Enid, you have all the control. I'm just here to, lend a helping hand. Oof, if you will.
So, what does that look like if I let you in?
Think of it as maybe a missing part of yourself that you always knew was wrong. Empty. I can help you if you just give it a chance.
Okay. Okay. So, how does that work? Do I just...
You just have to let me in, Enid.
Okay.
Enid's just gonna pause and relax a little bit and just let Edin in, I guess.
Okay. Now what? Oh, God, it hurts. God, Edin. Oh,
Sorry. Enid's just gonna have like a splitting headache. Like everything just feels... It's like a migraine, but like worse. It feels nice in here, Enid.
no, but you're not going to shove me into the goat, are you? Please, just this hurts so much, please.
Oh, no, Enid. In fact, I've taken a liking to you. I think I'm gonna have you sit in the corner, in your own mind all the time. In fact, I think I should drive for a little bit and you can see how things should be run. Take a few pointers, alright?
What do you mean, take a few pointers?
I'm saying be quiet, Enid, and just watch.
No.
Just gonna... Enid can't talk anymore for right now. She's just in pitch black. But she can hear Edin talking. Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see what it's like to make good decisions now, Enid. Now, how do you talk again? It's that stupid little voice.
Oh, sort of like this, maybe? Oh, God, it sounds so stupid, but I think I could keep it up. Now you just stay quiet, Enid. Shh. It'll all be over one day soon.
It's all... Can walk back in the
What
room.
a treat. What a treat.
Treats.
I love
That was a
treats. I
treat.
love Hannah treats.
That was a little treat.
Wait, is that just a goat now?
Please.
It's just a fucking goat in our house.
It's just a fucking goat.
Sorry, I took care of the goat. Now, where were we?
You fucking pissed on the floor.
I'm silly little goat. I'm sure it won't do that anymore.
Uh-huh.
We were dealing with the Spirit Warden
Oh,
that is secretly a ghost.
yes, of course we were dealing with that. So where were
Yeah.
we?
I was saying that you asked me if we had any plans, and I said either the ghost field or using Edin as essentially bait.
Oh. Hmm. I don't know about that. I think, Eden's gone away for a long time. She might not be around.
Oh, fuck.
What did you do to her?
I can't find her anymore.
Isn't it like a part of you?
Hmm.
Maybe she's hiding like she did last time.
You know, some things aren't meant to last, Warden. Maybe she's just gone away.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Okay.
But we can always come up with something else, I'm sure. Any other ideas?
Tapping into the ghost field and trying to find it that way.
Certainly, I could do that.
I'm sure a what did Thrill call them? Reconciled? Is that what they're known by?
Oh, yes. I believe
I'm
I've
sure-
heard that before.
That's what the ghosts, like the ghosts that
Yes,
don't go
the
insane, are called, right?
reconciled.
Okay. I'm sure a reconciled shines more brightly in the ghost field than a regular ghost would.
Hmm. Worth a shot, just to see.
And when we find it, what then?
Well, is it our job to kill this spirit warden, or were you just to find it and then point it in the right direction?
Find it, maybe capture it. Sure we can handle it.
Capture.
I'm sure we can. Enid, we've seen what a spirit warden did tonight, and Knight's a very strong man.
Ash will speak up.
Flattery.
If we have a plan, I think we can do it. With the dregs. And a good plan. An ambush.
How many dregs are gonna die?
More than 0.
So killing the spirit warden, that's the plan.
Either that, or Knight goes to prison.
Or anybody dying just so I spend a few months behind bars.
Your choice.
I do have some contacts in Ironhook. Your stay shouldn't be that bad.
I think we have better uses for the dregs.
We will pause and go outside to Thrill and Velvet. Is Velvet calm enough to talk to her boyfriend?
He's sitting away from her, wherever she's sitting on the docks. Like, if there's a little staircase by the, like off away from you, he's just sitting there waiting,
Yeah, she is.
giving you space.
She's sitting at the table where everybody normally plays cards on the dock. And she's just kind of calmly looking out at the water. If you stayed outside nearby, she definitely cries for a bit.
Doesn't say anything.
And probably when she sits down, she kind of like slams her fist on the table because she's pissed. She's upset. But she doesn't say anything in Acarosian. She might like say a few things to herself that sound kind of like self-soothing in Hadrathi. But she doesn't really. It's mostly like under her breath. She doesn't really say anything, and even once a minute passes, she doesn't say anything to you.
Mandy, would you say Velvet is feeling less anger and more hurt?
Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely hurt.
Okay. He will give you a few minutes. Let her get out what she needs to get out, because it needs to happen. He's been there. He knows. And you usually don't want to be, you know, it's good to get it out alone, you know, even if you're not fully alone.
After a little bit, it's like she realizes, like, she looks over her shoulder and realizes you're still waiting.
He's half looking, half not. Like, every once in a while, he looks back to you. Just to see, like, okay.
Sorry, I didn't expect you to sit here and wait for me.
I figured after you were done processing whatever you were feeling, you might want to talk about it. Or you don't have to. We don't have to talk about anything at all if you don't want. But
I know you care, but I don't think anybody else does, and that's fine. I just need to get over it. Place really is worse than Eruvia. Much worse.
I'll take your word for it.
At least in Eruvia, I knew my place and I knew my worth, and I knew that they didn't care whether I lived or died. I at least knew that much. Here, it's ambiguous. One day they treat you like a friend, an ally. The next day they treat you like shit, even though you're just doing your job. I know that what I do is thankless work. That is the fate of a spy. Any kind of spy, whether you're a spy master or a low-level apprentice. It is thankless work.
Yes, it is. You've
Now
been
that I
doing
am
it-
not...
Go ahead.
Now that I'm not in Eruvia, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
He will come sit at the table with you. At this. Don't know your place? Or don't know your worth? Which one?
I don't know if this is the right job for me. I don't know if I can deal with feeling this way anymore.
And what else would you do?
Well, I can always go be a well-kept mob wife like Monty wants.
And would that make you happy?
Well, considering after this job all of my problems are supposed to be fixed, I don't know how much I believe that, but if it happens, I have no reason to keep doing this.
Then don't.
She shrugs.
You'd be safer.
I would.
Are you wanting me to talk you out of this decision or into it?
Neither. Being on the ship will give me space to think about what I want.
Yes, it will.
The only good thing that comes from being in Duskfall is for the first time in my life, I can make my own choices.
You can. You can make any choice you want. Nothing is off limits to you.
That is both liberating and terrifying.
I know. It's scary to be responsible for your whole life, but I know you're prepared to do it. You're one of the most capable people I've ever met. I wish I was like you. You're very admirable at Velvet. No. He stops for a second. You're very admirable, Jimena.
Thank you for that. It feels better to know that at least one person here cares.
I think they care in their own way.
I don't know if that's true anymore.
I thought you were good at that. Figuring out what was true.
Ugh, if I could give up that power, I would. Maybe when I am close enough to Aruvia, he will hear me and take it away.
I hope not.
You know, in all the time that I have worked with the Conduit, the sheer amount of lies that have piled up, and I have never said anything about it. I let it go. For the Conduit, everything for the Conduit. What is it for? I don't even know anymore.
I thought it was so you could be safe, right? That's what
Apparently
you wanted.
safety can be achieved without. See?
Perhaps.
Either I die out there on the sea, or
Just don't say that.
I get what I want.
Yes, which is to be free, right? Of
Yes. To be free of Verjan, the man who was hunting me.
and this is what the
To get-
contact promised you?
That's what he claims.
Hmm.
I do this job and the problem goes away. The Conduit makes a lot of money. I settle my debts with the contact, and that's it.
Almost seems too easy.
It does. I don't really trust it. What else can I do? I can't say no.
Can't you?
At this point? No, I don't think I can.
Well. Do this. Take the time to think. And maybe by the time you get back, we'll somehow figure out how to all get along and... Who am I kidding? You'll at least know what you want.
Maybe so.
And maybe things will be different here. A few months is a lot of time. Especially here. Just
Well,
a few months ago, we didn't even know each other. So,
true.
a lot changes in a few months.
It's alright, I won't be surprised if they replace me while I'm gone. Apparently I make too many decisions that get people hurt, even though most of what I have done has done nothing but good for the group.
They will do no such thing.
Won't they? Even if they did, it wouldn't matter. Even if I don't take up Monty on his offer, there are plenty of other gangs who would love to have me on their payroll.
Well, I don't want you to go anywhere else.
She shrugs.
No. No. It gets also a little indignant. Like, no. I mean that.
I believe you.
You have to stay.
I think we
This
will
is-
cut there.
Okay.
Edinid,
It didn't.
Edin.
You guys are planning the demise of the Spirit Warden.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you guys want to add on to that conversation?
I think we landed on me just trying to sense them in the ghost field. Maybe? Okay.
With that, Craig, you messaged me Night's downtime activities since we are
Yes.
at downtime now.
I wanted
You would like to complete the Levi itinerary clock. You don't even need to roll because there's only one clock left. There's only one tick left. But at least for a little while, you've got his itinerary.
Gotcha.
You also, talking to the dregs is not a downtime activity. It's free play unless you're doing something specific. What do you want to say to the dregs?
Where do the dregs usually hang out? At the bar?
At the bar, around Char Hollow, they're moving some of your drugs. They're racketeering, protection rackets, you know.
Just pull them all together at the bar. Knight with his glass of water, them with whatever they're drinking.
Mm-hmm. What do you say,
Lads, there's a situation going on. We've got a job that's going to require some sacrifice. Now, at the end of the day, we're all here just to make some coin. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
But with this job, like any other, but this job, some of you may not come back. Now, I need to know that you are okay with that before I tell you what we're getting into.
Boss, you a soldier, right?
I was.
Well, it's not a soldier's place to question orders, sir.
Yeah, but I'm a criminal now. And so I'm doing my damnedest to make sure that I'm treating you at least fair when it comes to the game. So you can walk away if you want to. But no, if I see you again, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
Well, we get paid for this job or what?
Of course.
Hey, you lot? Any one of you wants to walk away? No hard feelings. Just don't come back to this side of town. I think the Eternals might have some work around for you somewhere else.
I think Knight gets a sigh of relief from that.
Knight, I would like you.
God.
This to me sounds consort or sway.
Yep, it is. It's not a command.
Which one do you think this is?
I would say... What's the difference between consort and sway?
So, consort is socializing. Sway is more making a good argument.
Socializing.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
I know we get +1 dice to consort and sway at our luxury venue.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say, because this is our bar?
I am going to say the circumstances dictate this is great effect, both because of the way that he has approached this and how he's gotten them together. You can push yourself and or take a devil's bargain if you would like, Knight.
I will push myself.
Would you also like a devil's bargain, or are you okay?
What does that leave me at? I'm sorry.
A devil's bargain would give you an extra die, but you'll have to take the bargain, I ask you. Well, you can take it or refuse or adjust it. But it would give you 2 die in addition to pushing yourself.
Yeah, I'll do a devil's bargain.
Okay. My devil's bargain for
It's
you
the
is
finale.
if one of the dregs dies in the battle against Mari,
Against the Spirit Warden.
or sorry, against the Spirit Warden, one of their family members will come after you.
As they should.
Is that a fair devil's bargain?
That is a fair devil's bargain.
Oh yeah, you guys also have extra dice. You still have 4 left, I
Mhm.
believe.
Can I use one, guys, or no?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
So here's your
Yeah, go
bargain.
ahead.
There's your
They're
push
good to
yourself,
use.
and there's your extra die.
Okay.
Whoop, let me switch scenes because the chat can't see it. Success. Tell us the job, boss.
We are going to be curing a spirit warden with our fists.
You hear some laughs and chuckles.
His face is stone. Back to military, just stone face.
Well, boys, chimes up Cobblestone. Sounds like we got some preparation to do. Let's get on with it, shall we? Guns, irons, and cutters. Let's get to it. And scene. What else would you all like to do during this downtime? Prelude to chaos.
The Spirit
Sorry, how many
Wardens-
die that we'd use? I'm
Oh.
sorry.
Just one.
Just one.
One.
Just one. Okay.
I know the Spirit Warden's answer to no one but the Lord Governor,
Mhm.
correct?
Actually, I
With
think,
the
yes,
No.
to the Lord Governor.
with the Lord Governor dead,
Who do
who
they
have they been
answer to?
reporting to? Yes.
Oof.
The Emperor.
The Emperor?
Oh.
The Emperor.
Yes.
Oh.
The Emperor.
The Emperor.
Yes.
Yep, only the Emperor controls the Spirit Wardens.
It is
Ooh.
better to die for the Sorry.
Perfect. Love it. Yes, please. Okay. Warden is going to ask Enid, besides... okay. Enid, besides this Spirit Warden that is on your side,
Mhm.
were there any other factors that you could provide to find this possessed one? Anything
Nothing-
to go off of?
Nothing that comes to mind, really. No. I guess I just have to use my abilities and find it, that's all.
You do know, Enid,
Mm.
that it was looking for you in particular. And so what real Enid said is not entirely wrong, but you don't have to go with that plan, and you can choose to keep that information to yourself.
Mhm.
But you do know that one in particular was looking for you.
I'm gonna just keep it to myself. Okay. But, Odin. How should we start?
I leave that up to you, Enid. I think it's time to tap into that ghost field.
All right. I'm on it. Gonna do that? Just go into the...
Downtime activity to locate the Spirit Warden?
Yeah.
Long-term clock? I think so. I'd say this one isn't that hard. I would say 6.
Trying to think as well. Let me see here. Who do I know?
Also, if Thrill/Velvet are done, they can come up at any point. But otherwise, I'm going to keep rolling. Mixed success.
Oh no, are we done?
Well, I have 2 downtimes though, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
What does she get from that? I'd like to help with that somehow.
Oh, you want to assist?
Yeah, but I want to use my special weaving the web. So I want to, if you can tell me what she learns from that, and if I can somehow play off of that to consort with someone to gather information on this spirit warden.
Yes, I can and will. Enid, you can sense this spirit warden has been spending a lot of time in Char Hollow. Specifically, you could tell from the echoes, for a while, it was literally lying in wait in Thrill's apothecary, waiting for one of you to come through that teleportation circle that you made.
Fucking terrifying!
But upon you deciding to ward it, it was no longer able to wait there and had to leave, and has been waiting for someone to go to the apothecary, but then gave that up.
We are dangerously close to, it was waiting for us at the apothecary.
Why at the apothecary?
It was waiting for us to use the portal, I suppose.
Portal.
The one that, yes, portal. I was going to tell you about that.
You have a portal?
I do.
Things are happening.
From
Things
where
are
to
happening.
where?
From here to the apothecary.
And at this point, that I would like for Velvet to come back.
We're coming in now. We're done.
I'm sorry. You have a portal from the hideout to the apothecary.
I do.
And the spirit warden was waiting for one of us to take that portal.
Yes, but it's passcoded, so don't worry.
Oh, that is very pertinent information.
I know, but I designed it for you, Warden, so I have it planned. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Wait a second. So,
A lie.
wait. Enid is calling Warden Warden and not boss right now?
Yes.
Can I roll fortune to see if Velvet... I feel like Velvet would pick up on that, but I don't want to... I want to be fair about it.
The other thing is, I believe that is a lie that she just said, but you don't
Yeah.
know why she is lying.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. I'm gonna
Also,
say,
like, only I'm supposed to know about this shit.
I'm going to say it is unlikely that you would pick it up this quickly, but I will still
Okay.
roll 3 fortune die.
Okay.
And if it fails, something is sus, and I will let you
Okay.
roll.
Yeah, I want to be
study
fair
or
about it
some
because I
other
picked
way.
up on that immediately. Mandy did.
Okay, not quite. It does strike you as a
Okay.
little bit odd, but not suspicious yet.
Okay.
Okay, so the spirit warden is in Char Hollow by the apothecary.
It was, but I don't know anymore. I believe it left.
Okay, well, we can use that to our advantage. We have eyes in Char Hollow. Let me go talk to the Eternals and see if they've seen any snooping spirit wardens around.
Right, you do that.
Boss, do you need me to go with you?
No, I mean, if there is a spirit warden hunting us, I think that'd be a good idea.
All of us?
No, let's not make a scene of it.
No, I mean it's hunting all of us.
Probably just the ones it's met already, me and Enid.
Maybe you shouldn't be the one to go with him.
I'll be
You're just gonna make him a target.
I'm guessing you were just going to consort to see if they have seen the spirit warden around.
Correct. If anyone's reported anything strange, as the Eternals are the heartbeat
Mhm.
of Char Hollow.
Yes, they are.
During our walk there,
Go ahead.
my little Vespa found something. Are you interested?
Always.
When you're ready to deal with Mari, then we can have a discussion with the Craiggumz on our terms.
I like what I hear. I also get +1 die.
Oh, excellent.
You be talking to people, dog.
Okay. Wow! On 4 die.
Wow.
It was
They
bound to happen.
They
It
haven't.
was
They haven't seen
bad.
anything.
Eventually.
It's not your
Eventually it
fault. You
happened.
didn't piss them off or anything. They just haven't seen anything and they haven't heard anything. Unlucky.
Well, thank you for your
No,
time.
Warden. Warden has Riz. They just didn't see anything. This is not Warden did a faux pas. This is the Eternals just haven't seen anything.
Well, thank you, Raven? Reaper?
Raven.
Thank you, Raven. Appreciate your time.
No problem, boss. She says with a touch of disdain.
Sure. I'll let it slide. It's the Eternals. They're edgelords.
Yes.
She's getting
they are.
used to it.
Yeah. All right, Knight. That was a bus. Let's go home.
All right. Nevermore. He walks away.
Fucking damn it!
Love.
So
You
good.
little hoe.
10 out of 10.
That's my man, and I'm gonna stand by him.
I'm sorry, Enid. The Eternals haven't seen anyone around Char Hollow, especially a Spirit Warden.
Oh, shame. Oh, I'll find something else.
I wish I could be more service.
I wish you could too.
Whoa!
All right.
Well, I'm going to go to my room. I'll see you in a bit.
I can. I have other ways of helping you in the spirit field.
Oh, you do?
The ghost
Wonderful.
field.
Oh, that's surprising. What are they?
Damn, bitch.
Are you okay, Edin? Or Enid? Sorry, Enid.
Not to slip.
Are you okay, Enid?
It's better than ever. So, tell me what you have.
You don't sound like yourself.
No.
Being a bit snappy.
Well, we can't all be chipper all the time.
No, she sounds like.
You know, I could make all kinds of commentary on your voice, Knight, but I choose not to.
Wait a
Going-
minute.
All right,
I
that
feel
sets
like-
off alarms.
I feel like Knight would know.
I'm so confused. Where is this conversation happening?
In the hideout.
Yeah, where is it?
hideout.
Velvet's staying out of this.
Okay. Knight, I would say this is mostly study, but you're not really great at study. But you can still make a stab at it if you want. Same with Warden, if you want. It's up to you if you actually want to.
I feel like this is like one of your homies you always talk shit on, like back and forth, and it's like I know this person, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'll roll that.
I'm gonna let it lay for a minute. I'm gonna
Okay.
let it lay for a minute. You know, look.
Let it ride.
Enid's under a lot of stress.
Just let
You
it
know, maybe. Yeah, I'll let her
Continue.
cook. I'll let her cook.
Knight did talk some shit earlier, so he's just like, I guess I
Okay.
deserve
Let her
that.
cook.
And you know, just for the RP's sake, Warden will pull a vial of moonflower out of his jacket pocket and toss it to you, and he gives you an extra downtime.
Oh,
Nice.
some
Oh.
moonflowered quicksilver.
Well, thank you, I suppose. Not really in the mood, but
Do drugs.
I mean, you do you, but it will help you. And you don't have to do the drugs. That's just me giving you an extra downtime with my
downtime,
extra
yeah.
skill.
Wonderful leadership. Thank you. I'll pocket that.
What the fuck?
Would you
What's in
like
that
to
water I
attune
drunk
again,
earlier?
Enid?
Give it a shot.
Let's get a crit.
I'll take a 6.
6 is good. You detect that it left Char Hollow briefly to try to figure out where your guys' hideout is, but you guys have hidden hideout, I believe, or vaulted hideout.
We do not.
No, you don't have hidden.
We have secure hideout.
You have secure. So it actually it tracked down your hideout and then realized that it couldn't get in and gave up, but has been stalking around.
So now it's in Night Market.
Yes, or was recently.
I think I picked up on where it is.
Okay.
Night Market. Should we go?
So it's close by.
Yes, wonderful deduction. So should we go?
Before we get to the hunt, we can fast track it, but I believe, Knight, you have a downtime that you wanted to do, which I know previously.
Okay.
Velvet, you have not done any of yours yet. Neither has Thrill. Would you guys like to do some
Yeah,
downtimes during
good
this
stuff.
day and a half before it is time to go?
In the interest of time, I don't think I can really do the things I would have done on my downtime this session.
Okay.
So
Well, I would want to give
I
you
don't
the
really,
benefit.
I don't really know. I
of-
don't really know what to do.
Okay.
I'm gonna indulge in my vice.
Okay.
It's like, you know, it'd be nice.
Say a prayer, Thrill. You can use your extra dies if you would like to use them here.
I don't think I need it.
Don't roll a
Okay.
6.
Why would you say that to me?
Oh, works every time.
Right?
I don't
Roll a
like
5.
this now.
Put a 5.
Roll a
or 4 out
5.
there.
Roll a 5.
Roll a nice fiver.
3.
Oh, okay.
3.
Three.
That'll do.
I hate how overindulge
It
pops up every
shows
single
overindulge
time.
at first every time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Makes me sweat every
Yeah,
time.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it does that on
Absolutely.
purpose.
Just
Right?
to make you sweat.
Knight, you are going to indulge your vice.
My new vice.
And everyone, Knight has a new
Not two
vice.
together.
Would you like to?
Ooh.
You can just kind of wax poetic, and we don't have to go super into it. But tell
Can we
us
do it
what Knight
together?
does for Knight's vice.
Due to recent events, Knight has made sort of like an oath or an obligation, if you will. And so, in doing so, he goes up to. Is it Brightstone?
Yes.
Goes up to Brightstone. And just because he needs to check on her for his own sanity, he knocks on Falca's mother's door.
Oh.
And you
then
guys
he's-
just have a conversation for a bit.
just a
Yeah.
conversation. Yep.
Spot of tea.
It's a little
Um,
cigarette.
I will
Little
update
cigarette.
this to be obligation. It'll take too long now, but go ahead
Oh,
and
good.
roll. It'll be the same roll regardless.
Just go-
5.
Cool.
Just go have a little
I think that's
ciggy
the
with
best one
Falca's
that
mother.
you've done so far,
That's the
Craig.
best stress roll
Yeah.
I've rolled, yes.
So that is Knight's 2. That is Enid's 2. That is 2 for Warden, or no? One. One of Warden's.
Yep.
What are you doing for your second one?
So what's the Find the Spirit Warden clock at?
It
It
is.
should be one more, right?
Whoops! I ticked
'Cause-
the Eden's acting sus instead of the Spirit Warden. Thank you.
Oh,
There we go. Oh no, it should be done. It should be done because it was first one, Eden rolled a 2, and then you rolled a 1, or you had a failure, and then she just had a success.
Yep.
So this is Dunzo.
Got it.
It's a night market. It is waiting to try to ambush you, and you felt it there, patrolling around, looking.
Okay. Everyone come in.
Okay. I am here.
Enid has found the Spirit Warden that we have been contracted to kill. Seems funny just saying that.
Uh-huh. And how are we going to kill them? Last time we had a bomb. And no one's asked me to make anything like that, so I assume I wasn't supposed to, right?
I could shoot it.
Knight does have electroplasmic bullets.
Alright.
Enid, have you used that gauntlet yet? I think you can pull a spirit out of a body with it.
Oh, yes, could give it a shot.
Wouldn't the bomb take a little while for you to make?
It would have taken me a little bit of prep, yes.
Hmm.
So I suppose I will stand by in case you get yourself killed doing this.
Look, I know this is... We're not assassins.
I don't know about that.
Hmm.
At this rate.
Funny how it keeps coming up for us being hired to kill people, even though that's not our forte. But I guess we have made a name for ourselves.
Just a natural.
Velvet, I'll leave this one up to you. I know you have a important next few days, and I don't want anything to happen to you if shit goes south. You're welcome to sit this one out if you want to.
Dealing with a spirit warden? Yeah, I'll sit that out.
Okay. You're muted, Frank.
This is a secret roll. I'm not going to say what it's for. Mandy, please roll.
Oh, okay. Can I use a die?
This is an important one.
Yeah, I would like to use
Okay.
a die.
Yeah, use it.
Yeah,
use it,
go
use it.
ahead.
Wait,
Yeah.
okay.
so
What?
using a die for a secret roll?
Whoa!
Yep.
This is nothing
it's
sus to the
important.
conduit. I promise this
She
is
can use
nothing
it.
sus to the conduit. This is for a dramatic reveal, not to backstab anyone. I promise.
Oh, I mean, you could use it for
I
that
would
too,
like to
for
use
the
a
drama.
die since, everybody else got to use some today.
You can use some.
Okay,
So
I will
die,
roll
buddy.
now.
You got this.
You can has.
Look at that.
You can
Okay.
has.
I wanted a success. I don't like this.
Okay.
Oh, you rolled 2 5s. That's
Can
not bad.
is there anything I can do
You can do it again.
to make it a success? Devil's bargain, perhaps? Or something?
You resist the roll. Oh,
I
don't
think
know
you
if
can only resist it if it's a failure.
Yeah, you can only resist the
Yeah.
consequence.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
You could try to do it again.
He's giving you another try.
Oh boy. I would
But
like
you,
to.
you can't use sway, right?
No, she can. It'll just be at a worse position.
Hmm.
Why not? Why shouldn't you?
Yeah,
After all, why
yeah.
shouldn't
But it's
you?
a downtime
wanna-
activity, so consequences aren't super severe.
I wanna go for it. And if we don't want me to use another die, we only have 2
You
left.
want to push yourself?
I'll push myself.
Do it.
Yes.
Okay.
Success.
We will get to
Yay!
that later.
Oh
Okay.
no, I'm scared.
Excellent.
But it sounds
Did
like
I
a
miss
treat.
any downtimes?
I
Oh yeah,
had
you
one,
need to
but I
make
don't have any.
vaccines.
Did that use 2 downtimes to do the 2 rolls?
Yes.
Okay.
We have some extras, I believe.
We have 2 for the group.
Okay.
I have one extra
And
downtime.
2 dice left.
But I think the thing that you wanted to do that we don't have time for is free play anyway, so it's okay. Thrill.
I'd like to use the downtime. I have one more because I was about to use it, but we finished the clock.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I would like. Now, tell me if this is possible. I don't know if it is. I don't know where it is. But I would like to find Falca's fine dagger. I don't know if she had left it here
Wow.
or if that.
I have it.
Oh,
I?
you're
Do you?
right. You do,
Oh.
I
Velvet
believe.
has it.
You're correct.
She gifted it to me for my wedding.
Yes, she did.
Oh, that's right.
So
Okay,
Velvet
never
has it.
mind. Okay, I would like to. I want a better weapon for Ash. That's what I want.
Okay. So this is just a straight up acquire an asset, which I believe.
Can I above table say I'm about to get better daggers, so if you ask Velvet for it, she'll give it to Ash.
Okay.
If you want.
Velvet.
Yes. What do you need?
As you are sitting this one out, I'd like Falca's dagger to give to Ash. It's no use to myself, but if anyone could use it, Ash can.
All right. Give me a moment. And she will go into her room and retrieve it and bring it back out to you.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Ash,
Yeah.
I entrust this to you now.
I like slicing things up on occasion.
I know you do. It does belong to Velvet, so make sure it stays safe. I expect she'll be wanting it back in the near future.
I'll hand it to her myself when the time comes.
Okay.
I just sharpened it, so you don't really need to do any maintenance on it.
She's testing it. Yep. Fine Eruvian steel.
I don't use anything else.
Ash will go over to you, Velvet, and hug you.
She is surprised?
Be safe on your journey.
If Warden can see Velvet's expression, she looks so confused.
Warden is also like, whoa, Ash is touching someone?
We'll be here when you get back.
I'm not killing them?
Oh. Thank you, Ash. I will be back as soon as I can.
They will then say, sometimes we look outside for gifts, but sometimes we already have them.
What does that mean? Velvet, obviously confused, just kind of nods a little bit. I see.
Stay safe. We'll kill the bitch.
You too.
Anyone else before we try to go kill a spirit warden?
Let me roll for some vaccines.
Ah, yes. That is...
Just let me roll that real quick. I don't need
That's
to roll
pretty
for that.
important, I guess.
It's got to be min tier... What did we say? You've got it pinned in the channel, right?
I did. Well, in our chats,
our
I have
chat.
it pinned. Yeah, I have it pinned what tier vaccine is.
Tier 27.
No.
Tier 69.
Tier.
Sounds like thrill.
Yeah.
That
It's
sounds
like
like thrill.
tier 3
What the
or
fuck?
5.
It is tier 3.
It's a
You're
tier
69.
3. Yeah.
Nice.
Thrills too.
Nice.
Because the
Nice.
plague is tier 5.
Yes.
Oh.
No, that's
Don't
Thrills
forget.
tier 69.
Yeah, it is, baby.
Can you tell it's getting late, everyone?
Anyway,
Magic RPG After Dark, baby.
I'm just gonna just gonna roll normally. I don't know, you know. Oh my god, I fucking failed.
That is tier -1. You'd need to pay 2 coin to successfully make a vaccine with that.
You just got that coin.
Yeah, but how many does this give me?
3 doses.
Ooh, only 3 you bitches get it, huh?
Only 3, you bitches.
Only
Only
3 you
3
bitches
you
get the
bitches.
vaccine. I'll pay the money. It's worth it.
Okay. Are you gonna make
Can't-
another one?
No, I don't have any more downtimes.
True.
I can't get my downtime.
We do. We do have downtimes. We have 2
extras.
downtimes for
We
the
have
group.
2 extras for the group. Would you like to spend one of those to make a vaccine?
We also have 2 die left for the group.
Sure. Sure.
I think we might need.
You seem
those.
so doubting
Yeah,
we're
yourself,
about to fight a
Momo.
spirit warden.
You're probably gonna want it for that, but the downtimes you can definitely.
The downtimes you can't use during a fight.
You're
so-
using one of the 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
updating my notes.
Come on, big money.
Critical
Ooh.
success.
You got some of that good
Let's
vaccine.
fucking go. Does he get to make more with a critical or no?
I'll say yeah. You can make
Drive-
2 extra
many I got?
doses with a crit.
So
So
I
enough for the
5.
crew.
Enough for the crew, and then you've got
Yay.
3
least-
others.
He'll dose you all up before we go then.
Aw.
Now all of
Also,
us.
I've got to go to the bathroom really quick because it's been a while. Anyone else need to take a minute? I'm
Need a
gonna
need a
do
5
that
minutes?
before we.
I think a 5-minute before we.
All right, let's.
Fight
Yeah.
a spirit warden.
Let's
We'll
do a
be back
5-minute.
in 5 minutes,
Yeah.
everyone.
5-minute.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
we're going
break.
to finish
It's a
up.
big one tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna take
Finale.
5-minute break and be right back. See you guys soon.
In 5.
Welcome back, everyone, for the last little bit of our season 3 finale. Mandy, since Velvet is not here and Ash is partially your creation, I will allow you to play them if you would like to.
Let's fucking go!
But
Yes.
I'm just gonna be using cohort stats, but you can make the decisions if you would like.
How do I know what the cohort stats
so you
are?
just
I only
roll
know
a
what
tier.
her
You roll a
what their
tier
sheet
plus
is.
1 for everything, essentially.
So she has 3 dice and everything.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay.
At least everything that you would use an assassin for, basically.
Okay, hold
for
on. I gotta
them.
switch
Good
voices.
for them. Go for them. Go for them.
Them.
All right.
They're badasses.
I believe this is stealth.
Yeah.
You're sneaking up on the spirit warden and laying an ambush, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know where they are. Choose your payloads. Size of your load. Let's go.
Let me open up my
This is a good
sheet.
question. Well, if I'm lucky, I won't have to fight at all.
Oh no, where's my sheet for? Oh, here it is.
A normal load for
So,
me.
Frank, I have my usual pistol,
Oh, my
two
spells are so
two
low.
fine pistols,
And
the
his
fine long
revolver.
rifle, and the revolver. Correct?
So the revolver is going to take up 1 load on your sheet.
Oh, I'm going heavy.
Okay. Just
Can I
Spirit
use
warden.
Can I use my special abilities?
uh
I only have 1 on the sheet, technically.
yeah, I mean, yes, that's fine. Okay. I would say this plan is definitely bold or daring. You are against a powerful opponent, so minus, but you have scale because you would bring the dregs, Ash, and all of you. So that's another one. And
+1 for weaving the web.
yeah.
He loves to weave his
for
web.
any.
I
what
do,
plan-
I do.
What plans do you get that for?
If I let's see, I'll read it for you. Oh, I'm on my playbook already. It is. You gain +1 dice to consort when you gather information on a target for a score. You get +1 dice to the engagement roll for that operation.
Got it. Okay. I think 3 makes sense. Does anyone disagree?
I think it's as good as ever.
It's going we gonna
Going
get.
once.
Can
Go
I? This isn't about the die. The 3 die is fine. Can I pick a couple of special abilities just from my own playbook without going outside of it?
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Ash would have a few by now. As narratively makes sense, you all have a controlled position. This area, as you can see, if Night Market is crowded, Spirit Warden is looking around for you in the crowd, stalking, as it has been for the last few days. Layers of these platforms, music, people partying, setting off party favors, and occasionally like mini fireworks, just like a mini celebration. News is spreading that there has been a vaccine for the plague created, and that there will be distribution shortly. Anyway, you all are able to find an elevated position over the Spirit Warden, those of you who want it, and others sneaking up behind. You have a moment where it is unaware. The dregs sneaking in quietly into position in an intersection ahead of it.
Real
Waiting.
quick,
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to do a flashback.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother!
Uh,
Begins.
as we're like moving, I essentially want to like people to like almost like what's his name from The Wire? Oh, he's
Omar?
coming.
Omar coming.
Omar coming. Yeah, but like they're like whispering, and like people could see we're like out
It's fun.
in
Yeah.
force, so like the street's kind of clear.
Ah, so
I don't
you
want-
do
I
the-
don't want-
You do the
I don't
farmer
want-
and the Dell whistle.
Exactly, and so like people start
There it
going
is.
home.
Oh, that's sick. Oh,
All
I
right.
can see the
Let's
scene.
fucking go.
I will say that's
Yeah.
that's a 1 stressor. That's not
Okay.
severe. I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Here, let's. I don't even know what to make you roll for that. No,
That'd be command.
yeah, I think command makes sense. Whoops, that's Knight, not Warden. And it is controlled, and I'm gonna say this is standard effect because this is not your turf, but you're known here.
Got it. Whoo! There goes my crit.
Not
Oh.
not only do they clear the square, but they do it in a way that actually seems natural, and the warden doesn't seem to realize what is happening
They're
yet.
closing up shop and stuff.
Yes, the kids are deciding to go home. You hear your parents, Jimmy, time to get home. Let's go. And you
You're
have
home, Jimmy.
a moment before the warden gets wise to what is going on. What do you do? Anyone can start.
I
Go fighting
presume
people.
that I am moving along the rooftops above where the Spirit Warden
If that
is
is
at.
where you would like to be, you were there.
Okay, then that is where I am. Because I have the ambush ability, which is to say that when the time to attack comes, if I'm attacking from hiding or springing a trap, aka this ambush, I get +1 die.
Correct.
My orders are to
Kill it.
just get in and kill it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I once the road is clear and the Spirit Warden is alone and clearly unaware, I want to like Assassin's Creed dive on it.
Okay.
Can
Let
I
me do the
time
whistle.
an ectoplasm shot with that?
Like I would probably give Knight like a signal or something to
absolutely.
indicate that I'm
Anyone
gonna
else
You know they
going
got
with
a
this?
signal.
Or
like a little hand sign or a nod or something from across the
yes or no?
rooftops.
I have a question about the bracer that I have. So,
Yes.
can I target it at a spirit that's already in a body? Or how does that...
I will say you can, but it will have no effect. You could try to push yourself for limited effect, but it has to be outside of a body
has
for
to be
it to
outside
work
of-
effectively.
Okay. Okay. And I can't compel a spirit with a tune to
You can, but not a specific spirit.
a specific spirit. Okay.
Now, you had said that Ghost Veil doesn't trigger awareness in a Spirit Warden, correct?
Correct.
So I will Ghost Veil and ambush.
Okay.
Real quick, Knight, how does your new skill work with the dregs? Do you have to command them, or is it just
I
a
have to command them.
Got it. Okay.
I was going to command them to charge in.
First,
after
I am
we
going
did
to
this.
roll Ash's ambush.
Mm-hmm.
It's a success. You are just going to hack at this thing. Knight, you are commanding the dregs. What are you commanding them to do?
Go in, fight smart, keep your distance for the most part, but slow it down if you can.
Oh, your sore back should not be there anymore.
Yeah.
So please get rid of that.
Oh, okay.
But this is going to be limited effect
Back's
because
not
it
so
is a
sore
spirit
now, is it?
warden.
Pitch.
Guys, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to clear this. Tell me jokes.
It is in progress, I believe.
Progression? Yes, it is. Get rid of that. Go away.
I guess it doesn't even matter anyway because of your ability that lets it be one less.
Right.
So.
Okay, yeah, we're
Oh,
just
it's
gonna...
still on.
Actually, because of
Hold on.
leadership, I do want to push myself.
Okay, what does leadership give you?
Leadership... Where you at? Leadership, when you command a cohort in combat, they continue to fight when they would otherwise break. They gain +1 effect and 1 armor.
Dang. Okay. Well, that'll be standard effect instead.
All right. Like I said, I'm going to push myself.
Oh!
Let's fucking
And
go.
you were
that's-
firing an electroplasm shot at the same time,
am.
yes?
This one I'm going to do sharpshooter, and I'm going to use my special armor to negate the stress when I push myself.
Okay, so it would be limited, but you also get not to be trifled with. You remember? Are you going to activate that while you push yourself?
Absolutely.
So that's going to bring this to standard effect also. Go ahead and push yourself.
And then I'm using my special armor to negate. I'll take a...
Oh man, this guy's fucked up.
Get him, Knight! Get him, Knight!
Is anyone else, when you, like, basically you're giving a signal, is anyone else doing like a... It's basically like you're holding your action. Anyone else joining this ambush, or are you just waiting?
I am waiting.
Waiting.
I am waiting. Yeah, Warden wanted to clear the street. That's what he was doing.
Last thing, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That
go.
shot was with the thing Enid made. So you just you see him pull. Well, I'm guessing Ash would see him pull the trigger, just vanish for a second, and then reappear.
Yeah.
That's hot boy shit.
Okay.
That is hot boy shit.
do you have to roll anything for that?
I think, yeah, because there's a chance that attracts other spirit wardens, right?
Yes. Actually, I think it just ticks a clock automatically.
Okay. I'm down with that.
Okay. Ash jumps down on top and just Assassin's Creed stabbing at this guy's throat and chest.
Yep.
Wild, but also strangely controlled. The dregs come up and run at him, and they start slicing at him. He's fighting them off, but they are chopping him up good. And then you take aim, shoot. Doesn't even matter that he's surrounded by the people as you time it just before they get into melee range with him. Shoot, hits him center mass. He staggers back, blood erupting from his chest. And I'm going to start a clock. This is as close to you will ever get to HP in this game.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh,
scary to me.
the big clock.
5 for the crit, 3 for the next success, and 3 for the next success.
Should be at
We're
11
so
then.
close.
5, 3, yes. It should be at 11. The Spirit Warden, enraged by what is happening, screams this primal sound and reaches for the heavens and calls down a bolt of lightning on top of the dregs.
I'm so glad I'm shifted into the ghost field for this. Fuck.
Kind of harm is that, Chief?
Do
And-
I, in the moment, am I able to recognize what's happening?
Yes.
Like, can I push somebody out? Well, I guess because I'm insubstantial, I can't push anybody out of the way.
You would have to make a resistance to try to... Yeah, you're insubstantial right now, so physically you can't unless you're going to drop it intentionally.
I can communicate, though, in this form, can't I?
Yes. Just they can't.
I'm
You're-
just gonna shout at them to move.
Okay. You say
Get
that,
away!
but it's too late. They would
Fuck.
take level 3 harm. They don't instantly die.
That's pretty fucking close, though.
I'm guessing you were going to use your armor for them? Or the armor for them
so-
for that?
For leader, they continue to fight when they would otherwise break. Parentheses, they're not taken out when they suffer at level 3 harm.
Yo,
So they're going to
brother,
keep
that's
going, but
great.
they may die. Some of them may die after the fight.
Right. Well, then, if it makes more sense, I'll drop the armor for them
Okay.
To go to level 2.
To low to
to
level
make
2.
it a level 2. Yeah.
And they are
Better than-
scorched as the lightning hits all of them. Ash only doesn't get hit because they are insubstantial right now. And Knight, you look around as you sent these soldiers in to fight a battle, knowing that some of them might die. They made the choice, and it seems like that is coming true. But the warden is haggard, tired, and it looks like, for the moment, it thinks its best option is to stand and fight, and looks ready that it's going to use some other kind of supernatural ability in a moment. But you all have a chance before it does so to do something. What do you do?
Okay.
I'm gonna shout scatter to the dregs, and then I'm just gonna unload basically.
Anyone else?
But
I was gonna say maybe
Ash is
right
also-
before this happens, I want to, since it just cast the spell, I'm gonna step out of the field and Devil's Footsteps to, it says you can perform a feat of athletics that verges on superhuman.
Mm-hmm.
I want to maneuver to either confuse it or use Devil's Footsteps to like hit him harder.
So you're just kind of trying to distract him and draw his attention away from the dregs?
Yeah.
Okay, so to me this... go ahead, we'll roll it all. Go ahead, Enid. What were you going to say?
Oh, as soon as the spirit's out of the body, I just want to be on standby with ready to vacuum it up as soon as
Yep.
there's any sign.
Got
Okay.
it. Okay.
Okay.
As I see the Spirit Warden staggering, I want to... So I don't have anything specific, but I'd like to command Knight to put another round in his chest.
And you're using
Cool.
electroplasmic ammo, right, Knight?
yes,
Okay.
because Enid told me it was a ghost. So
Anyone else? Thrill?
Fuck. I want to say well, I can stay out of range if I do
That's
this.
fine.
I only want to help them. I think this will only help. So I have a bandolier. And in its description, it's fitted with specially padded pouches to hold 3 alchemical agents or sparkcraft bombs. I do not need to make these during downtime. These automatically refill as long as it's like but it doesn't specify which ones. It just says choose one from page 226.
They are drugs or poisons that you have made in the past.
Correct.
So it has to be something I've made before.
Correct.
Okay. There are quite a few things I've made before then.
A plethora, if you will.
I mean, I've definitely made a bomb that's killed a spirit warden before, have I not?
You have.
Called a spirit, but yeah.
I've also made heart calm before.
That's slow. That takes
we
days.
don't got days. Yeah.
We don't got days though. And then I've made the bombs from when we went to the contact. You
Yes.
remember that very first?
Mm.
Would you like to flash back to make another spirit bomb?
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna say this is a 3 stressor.
Gotta make sure this motherfucker dies.
Yeah, I just gotta run up and fucking slam it on its chest real quick.
No,
What
you
if
just
they-
eat it
what
at
if-
him.
What if they wake up? They're like, "Oh, thank you for," and just.
Oh well, too bad.
So that's what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay, so first I'm gonna start with this flashback.
Let me take the stress, the 3. Jesus. That's a big one.
See how well you make this.
Ooh. I just thought of something.
Wait, isn't your starting stress supposed to be lower than it is right now, or did you?
I just added the 3 for the flashback.
Oh,
I just added it. Yeah. It's a mixed success.
You make a bomb. It's not as good as your masterpiece with Bowmore, but with it this messed up and full of electroplasmic ammo, it'll probably work. So we're gonna go down the line. Ash, you are Devil's Footstepping. To me, this sounds. I mean, it doesn't even matter because we're just rolling it.
I'm like
tier.
phasing into existence, like stab midair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's roll.
Let's fucking go. Crit success.
Okay.
And then
That's my person
for
right
Knight,
there.
you are shooting this guy.
Can I command first to help him?
Yeah. As a setup, yes, you can.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I'm gonna push myself too. As you know, he calls down this lightning and he is kind of staggering. I just notice this and I look up to Knight and I just say, "Put another in him!" And gives Knight the cue to load another electroplasmic ammo.
Okay.
Mixed success.
Okay.
And that was almost all 3s.
I know, right?
I
have a question.
Yes.
Just to make this like Avengers cool.
Okay.
Do I know where Thrill placed this bomb from the flashback?
I think you have it on you, yes, Thrill?
I got it in my fucking hands.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. Yeah,
I know
I'll
what you were
shoot
going
him.
for.
Yeah, 100%.
Your hunt is controlled, but because of Warden's setup, it's going to be great effect instead of standard.
Gonna push ourselves for sharpshooter.
Can you do that multiple times?
Oh, you can push yourself to do one of the following: make a range attack, extreme distance beyond what is your normal weapon, or unleash a barrage of rapid fire and suppress the enemy.
Oh, interesting.
Chat, I am resolving everything at once, so you know. And Thrill, you chucking it?
Yeah.
To me, that sounds most like...
What about Rec?
Yeah, Wreck qualifies.
My rec is pretty fucking high.
And I'm gonna say this is...
Is this a bomb or is this an electroplasm
This is an
bomb?
electroplasm bomb.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, everyone
I'm gonna
else
say
is safe.
This is limited, but it still probably will get the job done with how hurt this thing is, regardless.
That's
Chat,
how-
the way Frank has hyped up Spirit Wardens, I'm still terrified looking at
Right.
this clock.
I'm really. Should I push myself? I will. Mixed success still. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh, I'm
Warden-
sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
You should move that attracts real spirit warden clock
Yes,
one more.
thank you. Warden, you say, unload another one in him. And as you say that, the spirit warden throws up its fist, twirls it, grabs, and you feel this telekinetic force rip you towards it. Knight, you manage to shoot this thing with the electroplasmic bullet right between the eyes. The bomb goes off simultaneously. And Warden, you just need to take level 2 harm shrapnel as the mixed success. However, the Spirit Warden staggers down, bleeding, and Enid, the moment you were waiting for, it tries to escape this body as the body is dying and tries to flee. As the spirit itself is debilitated, and you see it ancient, powerful, unable to take flight, on the ground, trying to crawl away from you all. Do you want to vacuum it?
Like to do some cleaning, yeah. Let's suck up this ghost.
Clean this mess up.
Hell
we also
yeah.
got dice. We also got dice.
We have
We
dice.
do.
Oh.
We have 2 die left.
Should we just give them? I feel
Oh,
like this is the moment.
Great
I'll push
effect.
myself too. Oh, it's great effect.
You
I'll
can
push
push
myself
yourself
too,
too.
just in case. I'm nervous.
So we're using probably a holly die is what's left.
Okay.
Okay, we've
Mhm.
got 1 left.
5 dice.
And you're pushing yourself.
Let's go.
Fingers crossed, everybody.
Oh,
Okay, go. Boxcars, baby.
everything's coming up, Conduit. Let me tell you.
Shut up.
The Spirit
And
Warden,
now we
you
die.
hear it unleash
Now we
this
die.
horrible scream. No! As it is vacuumed into this arcane device that Enid has on her arm. And the living Spirit Warden, the actual Spirit Warden next to you, lies bleeding on the street, barely clinging to life.
Want me to patch him up?
What do you do?
No,
Want me to patch him up?
I say leave him to die. We've done what we have to do.
I say patch him up.
He says, "Help."
He'd be in our debt.
Choking on blood.
I will. I will kind of
I'll
push
help.
through to him.
However I can help.
We don't need a crow in our neighborhood.
No, we
Patch
don't.
him up.
He'll patch him up.
Okay. I'm not
Come
going
here,
to
buddy.
make you roll to triage him with all of you doing this.
Okay.
They are in very rough shape. They may still die, but they're not going to die right here. And we can be out of combat.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does the spirit bomb, given my proximity to the spirit warden, does that affect Ash at all?
Ash. I need to think about that more.
Okay.
Maybe, but not quite.
Okay.
We will get to that later.
Okay.
You drop this guy off at the crematorium and run after patching him up, hoping that Physicers will come to their aid.
Yeah, I got.
I will resolve the
best I
score
could.
afterwards. Needless to say, that is a big one. I'm going to narrate ahead because we are way after.
It's okay.
Velvet, you board your ship
Yes. I do.
and have a good chat with the boys. Let me get the appropriate music for this.
Oh.
I'm going to cry.
We're doing this now. Chat, in case you're wondering, it goes without saying, of course she says goodbye to Monty and all that before all of this. All of her men.
Yeah.
She says goodbye to all of them.
Assume.
We
assume they've
will
done that.
we
Assume
will
away.
have treats during downtime for everyone.
Yes.
Thrill, you get a
Yeah.
cipher the next morning inviting
Uh-huh.
you to your coronation. That will
What?
happen on the following day.
bitch!
We will go more because a few other people would like to have some words with you.
I want my coronation!
And you all are extended invitations to attend as well. You go, it is in the middle of White Crown, which is the very top of Duskfall. And you learn when you meet Lord Bowmore, he says to you, "Congratulations, dear boy."
Nobody's gonna kill me.
Thank you, sir.
Don't let me down.
Oh, no, we're going to work together more closely now.
I'm afraid that's not quite true.
What do you mean, sir?
You'll find out very shortly.
What?
He walks up. There is an enormous crowd of nobles. I assume you've started to have the adepts distribute vaccine to the city upon hearing that you were elected.
Yeah.
They end the lockdown so that people can attend. And Bowmore strides up to a podium on a wooden stage that has been hastily set up. There are hundreds, maybe thousands of people in this town square. And with Bowmore on the stage, eventually 5 spirit wardens appear with him, along with several inspectors, including Selena, that you see. They pass a sealed letter over to Bowmore, who then reads and says, "It is with great regret that I inform you that our great Lord Governor was taken from us in the plague. The immortal Emperor and his humble servants have decreed that I, Lord Bowmore, will ascend and take his spot as the Lord of Duskfall. I give my solemn promise that I will defend this city and ensure it the most of my ability." And there is polite applause throughout the crowd. The spirit wardens and inspectors all nod. And then, their business done, they leave the stage. He says, he motions for the other city councilors to come up to the stage. He says, "Because of this, I need to replace myself on the city council, along with fill the seat of one Lord Strangford, who tragically perished as well in the horrible plague of consumption. So it is my great pleasure to announce the 2 newest members of the City Council. Vanaday Hawthorne, and do you go upstage?
Yeah.
And
Of
there's
course.
applause.
Somebody's gonna shoot me.
And as you are going at the stage, you see in the corner of her eye, you see Mari in the crowd.
I'm scared.
Excuse me while I consult my notes.
No, I'm scared! Get away from here!
Bowmore shakes your hand and hands you a ceremonial robe and a badge.
Oh, a badge?
And says, the second person the council has nominated is Jira Maha, the leader of the Hive. And she gets polite applause as she ascends. She shakes Bowmore's hand and gets the same honors you did And then she whispers to you, "It's going to be so wonderful to work closer with you, Themandii. I wonder, do you think your father is in the crowd here somewhere?"
Oh my god, how does she know that? He just looks at her. He says nothing. This bitch.
And there is one more thing before we end this season and this session. You hear the crack of a gunshot from nowhere. Tons of people in the audience duck, but not as many as you think should. Music change.
He's gonna try to assassinate me, those bitches!
I knew it. I was like, wait a minute. Such and such.
I told
didn't
Frank
start
I
their
was
thing
ready
yet.
to be
Instantly,
shot.
blue coats rush onto stage to get you down. They literally Mr. Present you out of there. But you realize that the danger's not at you, as dozens of people swarm Emmeline Tesselin, also known as Mari, and you see many of the Krakens approach her holding mysterious glowing artifacts. One of them, they go, and with the face of rage, they magically clip her hands above her head. And you see as a mass of people try to muscle her to the grounds. And then you hear a primal scream as she starts ripping at the people around her and says, "I will kill all of you." And that is where we will end this season.
Oh! My
We might messing up my
machinations.
coronation too?
My
You already messed
machinations.
up my life!
I hope you all enjoyed season 3 of Rise of the Conduit. It was so fun to do with all of my cast members. I'm just going to shout them all individually. Stormbeard, Hannah, Craiggumz, Momobee, and Mandy. You all have been so wonderful to play with. And thanks to Usulbard/Bijan for playing, but hasn't been able to. We have not forgotten. He is still in our hearts.
Miss Magitech as well.
Miss
even though-
Magitech, Tracy, even though she
Falca.
is not here. Rest in peace, Falca. And thank everyone in chat for all of the kind tips and cheers and emotes. It has been wonderful. This game has been one of the best things that I've done in TTRPGs. We will be back, and this is a long time off, in late March for season 4 of Rise of the Conduit. But we will have some treats for you in between and a show announcement very shortly that will be starting at the beginning of January. If you're good detectives, you can probably figure it out. Join our Discord to get the details.
If you join the Discord, it's very easy to find out what
Yeah.
we're doing.
You join the Discord. It's so easy to find out.
Please come back for Ancestral Blood on Friday and the conclusion of Icewind Dale Cold-Blooded season on Sunday. Thank you all so much. Have a wonderful night. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye, guys!
All through the night they scrap and fight, blood boiling and blood spilt. They pull the strings, cut heads off kings in this gang that they built. Fight with shadows, hearts all pound. Oh, what they want is what they get. Once they got their sights set, they never quit. It's the rise of the conduit. It's the rise of the conduit.